Hello, hello, hello. We are back in Stardew Valley Expanded. Kind of embracing there is too much to do and too little time to do it. As we branch out into multiple areas. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you. We are in spring of year 2. We're going to pick up basically where we left off. We have island stuff to do. We have Skull Cavern stuff to do. We have desert stuff to do. We have Grampleton, some town over there to explore, some train station stuff. We need to get resources out of the mines. We need to take care of our crops. We need to clean up the farm. There's always things to do. So let's check the weather. If nothing else, check the weather. Then we've got, looks to be good luck. Very happy. That's decent. Looks like it's Lewis's birthday today as well. And we learned how to make pizza. On top of everything, we can now cook pizza. There we go. Let's go ahead and get started with our chores. I have a crazy new idea I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house. All right, so that's a cutscene. Okay, so this is new. We gotta go back to the witch's swamp. You took something from my employer's home, causing me to lose my job. Which is a twist I never thought about in the original game, right? The original game, the goblin lets us buy, and then that's kind of the end of it. Now I'm homeless. You must help or else. Come visit me at the marshlands. I will wait. Now I did, when we were playing through the witch's swamp yesterday, I think it was yesterday, we did find that there's another house in the swamp. There's another building with a door. So I'm going to speculate that maybe that's where we have to go. We shall see. All right, as always, let's get our chores done, and then we'll work on everything else from there. How's it look back here? That's a bush. All right, that looks good. Welcome, welcome. Looks like we had an early visit from Amp, but she's gone to sleep. Debbie, good to see you. Deb K, good to see you as well. It's an invasion of the Debs. Hope you guys are having a good day. All right, rabbits and ducks. Last time we noticed, the ducks will swim in the water, which is really cool. But because there's this little waterfall, our ducks swim around underneath the waterfall now, which was just a happy accident. I didn't plan that, but it was kind of cool. We probably should expand that coop as well. We are everywhere. Yeah, it can be a long day for sure. Especially if you do any traveling. I know a lot of people travel for Thanksgiving, and that's a lot. And depending on how your family is set up, some people do multiple Thanksgivings, and that's a lot as well. So for those of you that are living in the US or have US ties, it was a holiday today. This Thanksgiving here in the States, which means one of a couple things. Usually it's some kind of get together with family and friends. For some people, it's a day off work. It does signify the start of the shopping season for Christmas, with Black Friday and everything like that. Which again, if you work retail, is kind of a yuck moment, because things get crazy. Nice, nice. All right, we'll throw our eggs in here. Hunter, good to see you. How you doing? All right. Truffles. Let's get those going. There we go. All right, 9 o'clock. I think we got most of our chores done. We did pick up this crystal at some point, so we'll throw that in there. Okay, let's do some planning here. We should go see Lewis. How close are we to... Yeah, if we can get him something good. I can rabbit's foot or hot pepper. Oh, appreciate you popping in. Is it... I need to make this text bigger. Is it Mickett? It looks like Mickett from here. Well, I'm glad you're picking up some stuff. We have one hot pepper. We probably should buy some seeds and start our seed vault up. Oh, so you're a new Stardew Valley player. Well, welcome to Stardew Valley. We are happy to answer questions if you have any questions about the game. Feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, somebody in the chat probably can. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. How you doing? Thanksgiving was great. Great. Okay, we've got a gift for Lewis. Traveling merchant. Guess we could go try the old traveling cart. That's good. All right, pike, sunfish, milk bun, egg, hazelnut, batwing. Oh, 5 rare seeds. Yeah, let's buy all those. That's worth it. Crystal, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Okay. So, things we want to try to get done today. Is that rain on the island tomorrow? Okay, we've definitely got to go to the island tomorrow. That'll give us our second gem for the gem bird, which is good for 5 walnuts if we can complete that. All right, it is Sunday, which means all of our friendship things have reset. A little bit of game grind, huh? What all do you need to get done to finish? Let's see, where are we at on friendship? She is done. Too much. That I understand. That is can be a very accurate statement there. Well, it's good that it came back. Welcome to clothing therapy. Well, I'm gonna guess Google has more answers than I do, but I'm always happy to answer questions. What is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life, so I come up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? Whatever you say, Emily. Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There are endless options to choose from. I like that she has the curtain of holding, evidently, because I don't know where racks and racks of clothes are going to fit back there. I want that for my inventory management. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Shocker. Take off your Joja clothes. Ah, Decon, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind, okay? Why don't I get an outfit? That's a different look, Shane. Shane, it's a new side of you we've never known about. That's great. Now go outside with confidence and show the world. Yeah, you can get 3, I guess, but still. Okay, everyone gets a turn. I want a turn. Penny, Harvey, or Haley? Go Mare. Look at that look. I think he should keep that on the rest of the season. Maru. I've married Maru before. Very nice. Come on, Clint, you can do it. Why did you show up if you didn't want to participate? Okay, Emily, I'll do it. That is true. I kind of don't count those in a weird way, but yeah. Krobus was my first roommate. Yeah, that's my first playthrough. I chose Krobus. Oh, I like the little... Is it a beret there, Clint? It's working, man. Go for it. Go forth. Well, that went very well. I just hope this experience helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. That was for science, right? Decon, couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? You are not. Get back in your shell. Yeah, Emily, Clint's got issues, so don't blame me. Alright, I got more error items. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what we're gonna do in Expanded yet. I haven't... Nothing's really popped in as like, this is the obvious choice to me yet. Alright, that'll be nice to get. It's what is it, I guess a 10% boost? I mean, it makes a difference. Like, even in your daily conversations, they go from 20 to 22. Friendship, which is nice. All right. Alex, how we doing, buddy? My day is fine, thank you. Alright, let's see. Oh, we still need to find Lewis for the hot pepper. Sorry, Evelyn, didn't mean to smash you with a hammer. We haven't maxed out Evelyn yet, have we? Nope, sorry, I forgot to give you your coffee. There you go. Apologies, my bad. Alright, let's see how many people we can catch over here. Okay, Victor's maxed. Sophia's maxed out. Pierre can use some coffee. Let's see, Caroline can use some coffee. Abigail can use some coffee. Coffee for everybody. How'd I know? I'm just that good. That's how. Alright, I'm thinking everybody over here wants coffee, right? Let's see. Coffee for Kent. Coffee for Jody. No coffee for you. No coffee for you. Coffee for you. You're welcome. I already got... How did I already get Kent? Oh, I think I got them when they were leaving their house. Okay. I'm that efficient. That's why. I didn't always used to believe in Yoba. I came to my senses when I was in dire need of help. Yoba saved me. Least I can do is show respect now. That's a little suspect there, Andy. I like that one. Never been religious, but hey, I'm old. Speaking of coffees, let's get our speed on. Guys, remember to start doing that again. Woohoo! We cut Abigail off. There's a few people in town who visit the Yoba altar on Sundays. I stopped believing in Yoba a while ago. Susan isn't talking. She waves at you. Oops. That's generous of you. Alright, question is, does she like it? She likes a triple shot espresso. I don't see coffee on her list. I'm gonna guess probably falls into the neutral gifts, which I don't know if they do anything. I'll have to check on that. You've got to be towards the bottom, Susan. Scarlet. This needs like a search bar where you can just search for the person. There she is. Actually, we're doing a lot better than I thought. Liked gifts, cooked items, normal gifts. Alright, let's pop into gift giving. What does a neutral gift do? I gotta admit, I usually stay in the liked and loved category. Friendship. Like love. Okay, neutral is still plus 20. 100 at Winter Star, 160. So it's still... Oh, no worries, Jamie. No worries. Okay, so yeah, they still give progress. So even if it's a neutral gift, as long as it's not disliked, we can still. Okay, so you've got Krobus. Let me get your list again. Penny, Harvey, and Maru. I've married and divorced them all in a special playthrough. In my own playthroughs, I've chosen Krobus as the roommate. I have not done Penny, Haley. I have done Maru. Maru was my superhero playthrough. My best advice is this: if you want to explore the most of what the game has to offer, Krobus is cool because Krobus is a roommate, but it's not technically a marriage, so you won't see the marriage ceremony, and you can't have kids with Krobus. So, you know, if you want to have the kids and do that part of it, you know, that's not an option with Krobus as your roommate. Krobus was my first choice, though. My first playthrough, I actually did Krobus. As far as the other three, really, like making a marriage candidate choice really comes down to your playthrough, I think. For me, it was Maru fit really, really well with my superhero playthrough, right? She's kind of science gadgety, and I saw them as a partnership, right? Like, you know, we're gonna go after bad guys together, and she's the tech and he's the superhero type of thing. So it worked really well. You know, again, like I chose Abby because of my Joja playthrough and things like that. So I don't know. It's like there's not really like this one's better than the others. I've always wanted to do Penny, and Haley grew on me. Haley, through the marriage and divorce process, I think handled it the best. Harvey's not a personal favorite of mine, but you know, so there's not like there's no wrong decision, right, Hunter? If you have one that it just feels right, I say go with that one. As far as game mechanics go, the only differences you're going to see is each of the dateable NPCs has a unique 10 heart and 14 heart event. So who you choose means you're going to get their version of that. So if you want to see that, that's a thing that you'll hit. As far as having kids, it doesn't matter. If you're opposite gender, you'll have kids. If you are same gender, you'll adopt kids. Other than that, it really doesn't have a huge difference. I think they give different, like they'll eventually like give you gifts at random. Those can be a little bit different. They all have a different room in your house. They all have a different outside thing. There's some cosmetic differences between them. But there's no real, like, so for instance, if you marry Harvey, he'll still charge you 1,000 gold if you pass out, right? It doesn't have any gameplay ramifications. So, go with your heart, man. I guess that's the best advice we've got. There's Harvey. Yeah, YouTube notifications are odd sometimes. They have a mind of their own, I do believe. All right, where do you figure Lewis is hiding? There he is. He's up in the community center. He's spending his birthday in the community center. Okay, we want to be careful. He's greedy. He's staring at the vault. He's like, how can I get in here? All right, we are at 5 hearts with Lewis. The old mayor's birthday. That's very thoughtful of you, and it's a nice gift. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. Runs against me? Well, maybe it's time somebody should. Nice. All right, we almost... I don't think he'll let me give me 2. I didn't figure so. Okay, that was a big jump for the mayor. So what do we got here? That was good. It was good. Small meal with the family and rested. That's really about all I did today. Okay, we've got a lot of homes to visit. We gotta go see Leo at some point. But we're doing pretty good. All right, Lois, good luck. Have a good birthday. Okay, what did we get? We have a pomegranate. We need to get home in time to plant those. We did get the message from Scarlet to go visit her in her home. Speaking of Maru. Hello, Maru. Have a coffee, my friend. It is a super gift. Enjoy it. And there's more where that came from. Demetrius, I do believe we have maxed out. Sebastian, we should probably see if he's home. We're pretty low on Sebastian. Friendship. So that's one we should probably work on. Sebastian, you home? Getting ready to leave, huh? Yeah, because we got to be down around 2 with him. Yep. There we go, 3 hearts. All right, let's go to the train yard. See if we can run into Linus on the way by. Thought I saw something there, but nope. Linus? I like living out here in the open air. That's what they don't understand. Didn't mean to smash you with the hammer. There we go. Oh, there's a new terminal. Nice. Alright, you can stay there. So this, I think, just takes you back and forth to the Grampleton. Yeah. This one... Oh, it costs us money. Pondwood, 1,000 gold. Are you sure you want to spend 1,000 gold? I would not like to spend 1,000 gold. Alright. Whoa, look at this. Okay, so we're down here. I see Scarlet. I don't see anybody else. Oh, we can't go any farther that way. We're blocked. Can't go any farther that way. We appear to be blocked. Alright. Can we go behind? Nope. Pondwood Suburbs train station. Alright, let's go to the suburbs. I know, right, Hunter? Yeah. It's a good thing and a bad thing, right? The gameplay reason is controls are context sensitive, which means when you do something, you know, it tries to figure out what it is you're trying to do, which means right click does a lot of things. And then the game figures out, oh, when you right click in this situation or that situation. So if you're not close enough for the conversation, you bonk them with the hammer, because that's the attack on that for sure. So it's a good thing and a pseudo annoying thing. All right, it's the Pondwood bulletin board. There's a bunch of activities and advertisements listed. All right, nothing going there. So okay, so it looks like Scarlet's house is right here at the entrance. I don't see a way into that one. All right, we're blocked from going east. So I don't know. Maybe this stuff opens up later. Oh, can we get... How is this built? Oh, there's a person. Okay, interesting. So I don't think we're supposed to get into this one, because we can't get to the road that gets us there. Okay, who are you? Hank. Hey, you're that farmer friend of Scarlet's. My name is Hank. Welcome to Pondwood. Hello, Hank. So how's the valley life? I heard nothing but good things from there. My husband has a contract with Marnie's ranch. Well, that's good, Hank. Okay, Hank does not appear to have any kind of a friendship deal. What if we give Hank coffee? Hank, take this. No. I don't think we can give Hank coffee. Doesn't look like it. All right. Back to exploring. Okay, so we get blocked at the edge here. So we got the 3 silos, so we're getting blocked about right here. Alright, nothing going there. Let's go the other way then. 106 Pondwood Road. River jelly breams. Okay, so you can fish here if you want to. Looks to be all normal fish. Alright, we appear to be blocked going this way as well. So I wonder if we're supposed to explore this or if it's just set dressing. Okay, so this is all, yeah, this is all just for set dressing. That's what it looks like. The point here is just to visit Scarlet. Alright, Hunter, take care of yourself. Get some rest. The red pickup truck is in pristine condition. Well, I suppose if you want garbage, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 garbage cans is kind of nice. Come over here and search the crap out of the garbage. Who are you? You are nobody. Let's just wave at him across the way. Hello. Take care, Hunter. Have a good rest of your day, night. Get some rest. There's Scarlet. Trayvon. Where'd Hank go? Ah, you must be my daughter's friend from the valley. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Trayvon. Scarlet is my little girl. She never made friends around here, so I'm glad she has you and Sophia in her life. Alright. Oh, there's Hank. Alright, we can go into her room. That's good. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Is she trying to go to bed? It's great to see you. How was the train trip? It was fine. Not everyone has a car. Most of our neighbors rely on the local train station to commute to work. Alright, have a coffee? If you're just going to bed, you should probably have coffee. Alright, we definitely have some work to do here. Her being a newer friend and all. Shelf is filled with brim with an elaborate graphic novel collection dating back many years. A pile of plushies. Clothing on the floor. Scarlet sewing machine. A radio is plastered with cartoon stickers. Oh, she wasn't going to bed, I guess. There we go. I guess we just pushed her out of the way. There's crafting materials littered about the shelf. Alright. Family pictures, it looks like. What about in here? C.J. Jolly Rogers. The battleship was involved in 24 naval engagements. Well, there you go. It's a vendor contract with several signatures signing off on it. There you go, Nancy. There's a bottle of truffle oil in the drawer, among other things. We don't want to know. We do not want to know about your truffle oil. You warm yourself by the fire. It's a realistic squirrel statue. Realistic? What does that mean? Drawers filled with shoes. A large television. There's a bunch of goat milk and goat cheese in here. Someone must really like this stuff. Someone's preparing food. I shouldn't enter the garage without permission. I'm going to take the truck. Move it to my farm. Hogging table has fine craftsmanship. Okay. So yeah, this appears to just be... I guess if you want to make a daily trip over here to talk to Scarlet. You're working on friendship. Alright, so is it like all the other travel? It costs us 1,000 to get here, but it's free to go home? Yep, looks like it. Okay. You wonder when the next train will come through Stardew Valley. Alright, we need to... plant these rare seeds. Welcome back, Jimmy. So what we're gonna do is bounce out to Grandpa's shed here, where we do have a small little farming setup that we can use. We do not. We need to add a sprinkler, which we can do tomorrow. That's fine, or maybe today. We'll go ahead and just get those planted, though. And I do have my watering can. Okay. Manual water for today. We'll get a sprinkler put in today or tomorrow. think we're gonna have to make some resource runs here pretty quickly. Let's see. Sell that. And butter. All right. Sold. Sold, 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 sold. Can we make? We can. Again, we're running out of resources, but we can. And we can go ahead and go and... Alright, let's go get ourselves another tree planted. This is our fall trees. We have apple. We already have one pomegranate. We're gonna have to do a little bit of surgery here because we have to clear out all that stuff around the tree. Otherwise it won't work. Do we have any wood in here? We do not. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab... I don't know if I have enough. Let's see what we can do temporarily here. Okay, so we can't put anything that would cover up... Oh, wait, wrong one. That will cover up the surrounding sections of the tree. So what we're going to do is just temporarily build this out and around. That way these are still linked up, but that tree can grow. Alright. Done. And then we'll clean that out later. And those we'll just put in there. Not too bad. I think tomorrow, yeah, if we can catch Robin at home, we need to go and I think upgrade the coop, get that going. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Night, kitty cat. Yoshi! Congratulations! Are you on my... Yoshi, so correct me, which way are you? Is that on a gifted membership? Or did you actually sign up? I want to make sure I have my records correct. So let me know. I want to make sure that I give you the full credit you deserve. You're a great supporter of the channel. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Thanks, Yoshi. Yeah, the YouTube backend doesn't really delineate the differences between signed up and gifted and things like that. So sometimes it's hard to figure that out. But speaking of memberships, let's go ahead and thank our members. Yoshi, thank you for being a member of the Steel Crew. We'll get you right at the beginning. Our Gold Crew is Nancy, Victus, and Yarick Plays Gaming. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi are our Steel Crew. Copper Crew is 84 Billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, RC, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Fixes Videos, Vimzon, and Yarick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships for other people. We do appreciate all of your guys' support. It helps the channel a ton. That engagement, YouTube likes to see engagement at all levels. Subs, likes, watch time, memberships, they all contribute, and we do appreciate what you guys do for me and the channel. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything crazy going on today or tomorrow. It's raining on the island, so we need to make an island trip. It is Monday, which means new missions. We've got Vincent and Haley birthdays coming up. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. If you guys aren't aware, Victor's Videos is a good friend of the channel. We'll throw his link in the chat. If you want to go check him out, give him a sub. Hitting that 200 mark is a huge milestone. We do like to support our community in any way we can. All right. We've got a checklist going here. Let's go ahead and harvest mushrooms. And that also means our cave is going to have mushrooms. So we will go up here, grab those as well. And then if mushrooms are up, that means coffee is also available. So here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Victus Videos, soda reviews, and gaming live streams. A little bit for everybody, I tell you. Is Victus working on a new soda review? Where's he at on that? I thought he had said he had a new one he was working on or editing or something, but I might be mistaken. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wasn't able to make that one. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. He seems to be hooked on the game. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Had to check something real quick. Copy. We do get a monsoon season. It is light at best. There are definitely some storms that blow through, but we do live in a valley between mountains in a desert, so we don't get a lot of rain. I think we get like 7 or 8 inches of rain a year, something like that. So we don't get a ton. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go take a look. I'm sure fun was had by all. Alright, well, I've messed around long enough that I don't think we're going to catch Robin. Let's check, see what her schedule is today. If she's working all day. Okay, no, she's there. We can catch Robin. Cool. Yeah, we don't get anything like that, at least where I live. Some of the desert washes and stuff can flood out pretty quickly. But where I live in a city. We don't get the crazy floods or anything like that. The streets will flood temporarily until the drainage kicks in. But it's not. Yeah, 200 is great. Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks, Nancy. Alright, let's see. Let's make some cloth, some oil, some more mayonnaise, some more cheese, some more mayonnaise. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's see. I need to run out. So we need to get a timer on this. $23 days. Yeah, that's, yeah. Anything with your eyes is horrible. Alright, let's see. So on the 23rd, so can we create a daily custom harvest gemberries? Okay, so we need to put this on a timer. Monthly, I guess? Custom? How about custom in 23 days? Oh, I don't want that on there the whole time, though. Let's do this monthly. Okay, so today is the 8th. So 23 days. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 22, 23. It'll be on the 3rd of summer is when our gemberries will get done. So if we make this monthly on the 3rd, click OK. Now, if we say that that's done, that should pop back up next. All right, hopefully that'll pop a reminder for us. We'll see. It may or may not work, but yeah, I feel for anybody who's like having your eyes act up is frustrating. Oh, I can imagine, Nancy. It definitely adds a wrinkle to it. All right, let's see how copy's going. We have another 130. There we go. Okay. Things we want to do today. Let's go ahead and get a coop upgrade flowing. Should just be wood and stone. 400 wood, 150 stone. So let's grab that. Let's see. $400 wood. Woo! We're gonna need to go get some stone. But that should happen when we need iron, we need copper, we need gold. So we'll just make sure that we also crack a lot of rocks when we're doing that. And that'll help as well. All right, Groovy, let's roll. Smashed your stable, and then we can ride. We'll go get our coop upgrade going, and then... Oh, crap. You know what? We might not be able to do this because I think we already have the big coop. We need to go to the deluxe coop. Let's check here real quick, but I think we've already got the first upgrade in there, which means we need the deluxe, I think. Yeah. 500 wood and 200 stone. Okay, we can still pull this off, though. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and just head out to the quarry, see how much stone... We have the wood. Wood's not a problem. We need the stone. So let's go see what we can grab in the quarry. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. Oh, yeah, the bucket hat. I'm glad that was a Nancy recommendation, and I'm glad we went with it. All right, we need 500 wood. Actually, we'll just cut the trees down. Let's just do that. Hey, we got more amber. We couldn't get that amber to save our lives, and now we just can't get enough of it. Tammy, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How are things going? All right, let's move our stone up to here so that we can see it. So we just need to crank out 15 more stone. Should be very doable. Well, I'm glad the Walmart wasn't horrible. Nope, we're going into our winter season, so it's not really raining. Like I said, we only get like 7 inches of rain a year. We don't get a lot here in the desert Southwest. We got 2 ambers in a row. Oh, man. Okay, we have everything we need. Let's get back and see Robin. And then I think we have to bolt to the island because we want to get there for the rain. Yeah, Electric, that's the other thing is much of the United States is going into winter. So we're not getting really a lot of rain. All right, there's the deluxe coop. There we go. Got that upgrade flowing now. All right, let's roll to the island. All right, Tammy, thanks for stopping in. No worries, Tammy. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Local river fish population. Sardines. Oh, which one gives us a better reward? I don't remember. What did you struggle with? The amber? Deb, was it the amber acquisition? Biome balance, 1,500 gold. Yeah, that was the last thing we got for the community center. And now we just got 2, but... let's see. Both give us the farm computer recipe. Da, 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 da. No, they're still here. They just visit the town for other reasons. And I think they eventually start working in the movie theater. Morris is gone, but Claire and Martin are still there. Let's see, we could do the sardines. Yeah, they're still... Yeah, they're still on our thing here. She's not coming to the valley today. Nor is Martin, but they're still there. They haven't completely gone away. Alright, coffee for you. Alright, to the island. Now, the reason we're making sure we go to the island today is because it's a rain day on the island. That means we can get our second gem bird. And then armed with the gem birds, we can go ahead and pick up the 5 walnuts for that. No worries, no worries. Welcome back, Nancy. Alright, we'll go look over here. This is a whole nother project. Like I said, we have lots of work to do here. Okay, there's our second gem bird. And we now have an amethyst. Alright, so let's go talk gaming versus... Or I don't know, call it min-maxing, you call it game system analysis. So there's a puzzle, essentially, in the jungle over here. And the way you solve the puzzle is there are 4 gem birds that spawn in 4 locations. They drop a particular gem. That one dropped an amethyst. Right, so the emerald dropped to the south, the amethyst dropped to the west. So there'll be a bird in the north and the bird in the east, right? Okay, well, this is showing us how to solve it. So that is a mod, but let's say you don't have the mod. So what we can do is we can say, okay, what gems are available for this particular quest? So we'll go to Ginger Island and we'll look up gem birds, and the gem birds can give 5 different gems, right? They are, where's my list? Hidden path. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Hold on. I'm just looking up the list. Can also fly away, dropping it, but it's called yada yada yada. Yeah, we know that. Here they are. Amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, ruby, and topaz. All right, so we've got the amethyst and we've got the emerald so far. right? So if we look at the list, that means there could be an aquamarine. So let's get our gems. So there could be an aquamarine, could be a ruby, and it could be a topaz. So we're going to grab one of each of those. Okay. So armed with these three, what we can do is we can put, let's say, the aquamarine here. And we put the ruby here, and it did not solve. We put the topaz here, it did not solve. So that's not the combination, right? So let's put the ruby here. We'll put the topaz here. It did not solve. We'll put the aquamarine here. And there we go. It solved it, right? So process of elimination, you can actually get yourself through that particular quest once you have two. You could theoretically do that with 4. Yeah, I saw that. It does. I just did that a second ago. But if you don't have the mod, once you get 2, that's pretty easy to do. You could theoretically do that with 4. Like if there was nothing in here, you could put the aquamarine here and go through every single combination. There's just a ton of combinations at that point. Once you find 2, then it's not too bad. You can process of eliminate on 2. You could probably do it if you had 3 blank, but that would be a little bit tougher as well. All right, so we knocked that one out. Or you can just wait for the birds to spawn and do it that way. All right, hopefully it's not too late here to kick this off. Cool. We get to meet Leo. Hi, Leo. Squawk. Squawk, squawk. You bird friend. Oh, he still knows his English. That's good. No, we haven't gotten anything from the island yet. Seem good. We do have a golden coconut, though, we need to crack at Clint's at some point in this stream. She asked if you are a bird friend. I told her yes. We're feeding them plenty of walnuts, I think. Big storm, waves, lightning. Mother, father, swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. Now that was just a dream, right? Deal with your trauma however you need to, my little friend. I was born here. Victus, good to see you. Just like all the other bird friends, can't you tell? Yeah, right? Here's a coconut, have a walnut. Yeah. How old are you? I don't want to be mocked by the parrot. We don't think like that. We say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729. I'm just trying to find 130. But you don't become an elder until you've eaten 10,000 walnuts. I'll get there someday. Probably not. I think we just left. We're just out of here. My name. It's Leo. Hi, Leo. All right, are you sleeping? All right, time to start the long process of gifting yet another person. So do we have it in deliveries? No. Gifts. There you go, buddy. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Well, that's good. There we go. How about you? One hidden in the west. Well, thanks for that. Sorry to smash you with the hammer. Okay. I don't know how much more island stuff we're going to do. We need to buy some seeds. We realize we don't have a melon. So that's going to slow out of that process a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do out here for right now. I mean, we need to clean up the farm, but that's a project for another time. Hi, Willie. Luck in the local waters. I'm doing all right. Have a coffee. Now, I can't imagine I'm going to change my bobber, but we'll look. See if there's anything I like better. I don't remember the shoe, but yeah, nothing can outdo the rubber ducky. All right, while we are out and about, I think we'll go finish clearing up the quarry. Carrot seeds. Since we got about half of that done, and that'll probably do it for today. Wink. And then we are just going to have to, I think, just do some grinding today. Like, we need resources. We need lots of ore to expand things. Which just means some time in the mines. But two of the skills that we still need to raise are mining and combat. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. That way we can kind of hopefully get to mastery. Don't know that we'll be able to get it today, in today's stream anyway. Combat still needs like 2 levels, I think. That'll probably be our challenge. Mining we'll get today, and fishing we'll probably get today. So we'll have mining and fishing done. Combat will be our blocker most likely. Alright, let's get home, store some stuff here. And then I've heard Planet Crafter went well, right? Yeah, I so want the premium coupon barn. I'm excited to pick those up. Alright. Anything that we could do with this? No, we got one for the museum. That's good enough. What about the starfish? Nope. So that's kind of what we're saving for. Is the premium coupon barn. They look to be pretty epic buildings. $195, congratulations. We tried to push some people your way a little bit ago. Hopefully we can pick you up a few. Alright, that's cranking. But yeah, I think we're going to put a premium barn in first. That's our goal. I've got this in the desert. We're hoping to save up from that. We're going to have to start probably grinding out hardwood again and stone. The money I'm not too worried about, but yeah, the petter, grabber, and heater is pretty cool. So we are definitely... I don't know if we'll get to one in today's stream. We're going to have to start making secret wood runs as well. Yeah, we have 100 hardwood. We have some saving to do there. We got 10 of the fir wax, and again, we've got tappers out on in the desert. But we're going to try to make some more tappers. So I think tomorrow we'll make some more tappers. Oh, Victus, it's one of those things. Here's how I look at it. I'm happy to send people your way. And I appreciate that, you know, yeah, hopefully it has helped. On the flip side, people don't sub unless you are giving them something they want to see. So all I gave you was opportunity. You took advantage of the rest. So it's mostly you, a little bit me. How about that? I'll accept that. All right, let's see. So anyway, yeah, I think we'll go to the desert, put tappers out tomorrow. So let's grab, actually, let's just make them now. We can make 8 more tappers. We'll go out and tap some more fir trees out there. Collect what we have so far. Then probably head to the mines. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, tomorrow's a free day. So we've really got that, mining, and fishing to work on. I think we can pull that off. The other thing we might do, I might clear the tappers behind the house. That'll give us 10 more. And just move it all out to the desert. We might do that as well. Our mayonnaise and cheese and butter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That's once I saw those, that was on my list of like, I must get this. So. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back for desert, mining, and fishing. We'll see you all in a few minutes. back. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Our checklist today. Desert. That'll be short, though. We'll do our chores, pop out to the desert. Then I think after that we'll mine or fish, depending on how we're feeling. I do believe, though, I think it's time to clear this back here. We have all this infrastructure now in the desert. So we're just going to clear this all out. They'll give us 10 more tappers that we don't have to actually make. And we have 10 pine trees, 10 maple trees, 10 birch trees, 25 oak trees, and 25 fir trees in the desert. So, and they are put in purely for tappers. We have a whole bunch. We have 50, 60 of every tree out there just to cut down for wood, but let's clear this all. I don't know what we're going to put back here. I could move my production back here. That's tempting. Could put a shed back here. That would work. What else could we do back here? What do you guys put back here? Do you have a use for the back there? You could put the house back there, I guess. Could take that out and put the house in that corner. That'd be tempting. Wedge the house and stuff back in there. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab. I'm gonna grab all of our seeds. Take them out to the desert with us. Oh, we have to start making secret woods runs as well for hardwood. We have to add that to our daily chore list, maybe. Okay, on to the next chore here. Production, yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure we don't have coffee. Yep. No coffee also means no mushrooms. It hasn't rained, so we don't actually have to feed the rabbits. That was more of a winter thing. Checking on the chickens. We got Rumu. I believe that's 12. I think this coop is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah. I was almost sure we were full there. Welcome, little Rumu. The auto grabber and auto petter alone are so nice to get, especially for cows. I think I might turn potentially this barn maybe into a pig and sheep barn or a pig barn once we get the premium one. I don't know yet. Alright, make some oil. Oh, don't eat the dandelion. Doink, 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 doink. Mushrooms. Make ourselves some more butter. All right. 11 o'clock, almost perfect. Let's get to the desert and see what kind of mayhem we can wreak out there. Here we go. So what we've done is we're using the automate mod, and we've wired up all of our trees out here. And so they all collect into a chest, which is right here, which I think I'm going to move just so I can get to it easier. Let's move it over here. Well, it's just easier to see. There we go. All right, so we're going to put our seeds in here. What else is getting collected out here? Coconuts have been collected out here. That plant got collected. Those got collected. That got collected. So that's mostly all stuff that got collected because of the automate thing, right? So it's collecting seeds, coconuts, and stuff for us. Those we'll take back with us. The resin we'll take back with us. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll leave these. Now, I think we're going to start off by going all the way down here to the bottom. So along the left-hand side here, we have oak. And then we're going to roll into our fir. Our fir trees are the ones that we definitely want to prioritize here. All right, so we still got some that haven't grown all the way up. All right, just so we keep doing stuff, we're going to put 1, 2 on birch. We'll put 1, 2 on pine. And we'll put is that not a maple tree? One, 2 on maple. Get those on the oaks. And I suppose we could just finish off with oak. See if any new oak trees have come in. There we go. Okay, those are done. Now, this we just need to keep clearing out. I do think we're going to grid this out. It'll just make our lives easier down the road. Probably about right here, we'll start creating a grid, but I don't think that's a project for today. Could we use some wood? Probably. So let's just take out some trees. You too, Victus, you too. So I don't know, maybe we'll hit the mines today, maybe we won't. We'll get some more wood collected here though. Z, how you doing? It was a good day. A lot of rest. Chop, chop, chop. How are things with you? Wink. Uh-oh, we broke our pathing. Happens on occasion. Fixed. A day off is nice. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do wood collection today. We'll do mining tomorrow. $195. Impressive. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, it's nice if everything is just ready to go and you can concentrate on the actual task as opposed to having to clean or organize or anything like that. Oh, I can't imagine. I'm gonna say Z. Z will hit 500 by Christmas. I think that's a reasonable goal. What are you gonna hit by Christmas, Victus? We can get you to 250, 300? Alright, I think let's build right here. So oh, very nice. That's good thinking. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we're going to build ourselves a new section there. I think 300 is doable. I don't think that's unreasonable. All right. So we'll run up there. That'll work. So I think what we're going to do on this setup here is we're going to build this out a little different down here. Because it'll make planting and harvesting easier if we build this correctly. Alright, and then what we'll do for this version, and we'll convert the top version to this as well, but we're actually going to go ahead and completely grid this out. And I'll show you why in a second. He's got charisma. Yeah, and it makes your life easier down the road. It makes harvesting easier. It makes geez, think and talk and do at the same time. Planting easier. Okay, now we're running out of time, so we're not going to probably plant today. But now what you can do is you can just run down the line here and just kind of plant. And then when you go to harvest, you just line up, cut. And it makes it easier than what we have up here. Now, this was nice to get a bulk amount of seeds down, and we'll keep cleaning it out as we go. But that's kind of what we're going to do. Actually, let's go ahead and... We've got some seeds in our inventory here. Let's throw down... We'll throw those down. But now you don't have to think about planting seeds. We're just going to pass out. That's fine. I think we have an acorn. We have a maple. There we go. Let's sleep with the trees. I could put the hat on. I've tried it before. It's just with the headphones, it's hard to get a hat to fit over top of your head. All right, that was a quick day, actually. Let's just do a twofer here. All right, what do we got going on? We got Vincent's birthday. We might go back out to the forest or the desert and finish that project. That's right. Money well spent. It is kind of weird. You get to a point where just spending the $1,000 is worth the time of just getting more done. Early game, that sounds ridiculous, but late game, mid to late game, it's like, it is. It is what it is. Although, again, we do need to probably prioritize getting to the Mastery Cave here. It would make harvesting this so much faster. I've got a couple. I guess I could wear under the headphones, maybe? I don't know how good that would look. There are worse people to be affiliated with, I would say. $600 crop holes. Grindy. Actually, I think I also want to redo the system in here. I feel like it could be better. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to put this down like this. We'll just replace that. Okay. And then we're gonna... We're happy. I was figuring it was Bella. She seemed to get a kick out of us the other day. Okay, so here's my new thought on the... Functionality-wise, this will work the exact same way. So this is more aesthetic. And one of the things I've been wanting to do, or I said I wanted to do with this farm, is to sometimes prioritize aesthetics over absolute efficiency and productivity. And this is one of those cases where functionality-wise what we had was working fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But I think I want to make it just look a little better if we can. So here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. First off, we're probably gonna move that chest. Let's just move it down there. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we'll wire each tree in this way. Eventually a tree will go there. There's not a tree there now. And there is a tree planted there. Now we don't want to put this here because that will stop that from growing, right? We need that space to be open, so we'll leave that open for now. There we go. See, I like that. I think that looks better. And then again, we can wire in trees eventually. 1, 2, 3. I think we can eventually put one there. We can eventually put one there. We have one growing there. Could probably put them along the bottom, but I try to avoid putting them along the bottom because it makes it harder to see your crops and stuff. And we do have an entire other greenhouse that we could fill up if we wanted to, if we really wanted lots and lots of trees. Okay. Took a little more time, but you know what? That's okay. Another project not needed, but wanted. It's now off the list. Is this done already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is. Alright, so something that we can do. That's kind of our miscellaneous coop right now. So let's run all the way over here. Where did we put it? There it is. We got our dino egg. Let's get that put in there. Do-do-do-do. All that wasted farming experience. Okay. We are most likely not going to have room for our milk. Let's just do this. We should be able to toss our coffee beans up there. There we go. Missed twice. Cheddar. There we go. What do we got left here? 2 more days, and then we've got crazy coffee coming in. So, cloth, egg and milk and egg, egg. Cheese. All right, let's see how much of this stuff we can get stored. All right, feather can go in there. That goes inside. There's a couple of sales things. We need to take that with us. Yeah, we'll sell that one. Alright, I think that's good enough for here. Alright, Vincent. Rabbit's Foot? I think we'll do it. I often struggle with getting Vincent and Jess friendship high enough, so... So I think we have a gold rabbit's foot on us right now. As a matter of fact, so that is yours, my little friend. So where are you hiding? You're at school. I guess school. You know what? This will probably be quicker. Oops, they're outside. Alright, first off, we will hook your teacher up with some coffee. She probably needs it. Where are you at? I don't think I have anything on me to give to you, so... Alright, we're at 5 hearts here. Nice. Alright. We have to get both of their friendship up by the end of spring to get the spring onion cutscene, I think. I don't remember... Oh, a sardine frenzy at the beach. We need sardines. Alright, let's go do that. Change of plans. Sometimes opportunity presents itself and you want to take advantage of it. There it is. Eight hearts? Okay. So we just got to work on Jas here a little bit. I have little doubt you're to blame. how many different people named Victus exist in the United States? There's your question. I think we only need 10 sardines. Yeah. Like I said, this is one of those things that's like, if we don't make it to the desert today, that's fine. We'll go mining instead. And we'll finish that project tomorrow. We could have just used the bait maker and also got through this pretty quickly, but why not take advantage of it? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Experiment Void Corrupted. How you doing today? Great to hear, great to hear. Welcome, Cristiano. How you doing? Sorry, Willie. This is my spot. Go get your own spot. You can be angry with me if you want. Or we can stand in the same spot and both fish, I suppose. Also, that is a solution. Alright, well there was the mission done. Let's just keep cranking. While this thing is going, we'll keep fishing. We're not making the desert today anyway. So we will do this and then we'll go mining. And then at some point we need to start working on probably island ancient fruit. I'm not sure yet. We haven't even done anything with the community garden or Grampleton. What else is on my list? We need to work on the boulder, which means we need to get ourselves some more iridium ore. I think we're down to like needing only 8. More tappers, more copper. Well, I just gave Willie cheese. That was a waste. Oh well. You seem to enjoy it. Does he like cheese? Cheese wheel. It's on his liked. Herman family, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Alright, let's see. 2 things we need to check. 1, I finished that quest. 2, 49:30. Alright, well, you know what, Willie? You seem to have a good spot picked out here. We will fish right along with you. We're almost to level fishing. We might as well finish that. And then we caught another sardine. That's hilarious. Yeah, he's standing a little bit farther back than us. There we go. We'll stand right next to him. Although he's evidently not concerned about fish quality, because he fishes right next to the dock. Alright, fishing is done. Now we need mining and combat. So... do we pop home first, then go to the mines? I'm thinking so. Let's pop home. We'll be nice and lazy here. Alright. Halibut. Some I'm gonna guess we have a ton of sardines in there now. Where are you, sardines? 2 of those. Okay, now 2 of those is good. 11 and 4 will sell. We'll sell. Sea jelly. We probably want to keep that. Where do we have our jellies? Probably in with our resources. Yep. All right. Sea jelly will go in there. Don't have any cave jellies. Interesting enough. I don't think we've barely fished in the caves. Alright, we'll get rid of all that stuff and then you must be Central Time Zone. Alright, to go to the mines, we don't really need that, or that. Okay, so the question is, what do we need? We need copper for tappers. We need iron and gold for sprinklers. Upgrade house to cellar. Golden coconut. And then what are we sitting on for bars right now? We have a little bit of gold, a little bit of iron. Yeah, the mining needs are definitely yes. Just trying to figure out what do we want to focus on. Maybe copper first, because we still need to make a bunch of tappers. Oh, also we need to make, we really should make some more kegs. So you just got to decide what we want to prioritize. That's copper, iron. Yeah, we're going to need lots of copper. So I think we will start with copper. All right, let's rock and roll. I mean, it's 8 o'clock. We're only going to get so much done here, but... But that's fine. Oh, and then we do need stone. We need lots of stone. Stone and hardwood. And we need combat XP. And we need just... The list goes on. On and on and on. We need like 1,000 stone, if I remember right. I think it's 950 stone. So we'll collect as much of that as we can as well. Copper. Freebie. And we do need to also get mining and combat done so we can get Mastery Cave and get our Iridium Scythe. Makes harvesting easier. Everything is just a continuation of the next project. So you see these like light colored rocks here. They give you 3 stone and 3 XP. So they're good ones to grab if you are trying to get such things like that one there. That'll give you 3 XP and 3 stone. So if you are grinding for those particular things, like this one won't necessarily give us anything. Those give you 10 stone, I think. Yep. Normally, I'd ignore the big rocks. We don't need them, but we do need lots of stones. slimed me. I feel so funky. Big old level here. These are sometimes the ones we're skipping. But that's alright. Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a good turkey day. Alright, that's probably about it. Probably should swing home here. Alright. Home again, home again. How did we do? 44 copper. We got an ancient seed. Convenient. That'll go inside. Store, store, store. It'll eventually get sold. 169 stone. Not too bad either. Alright. Let's see what we got produced. Yeah, they definitely have an impact on your progression and such, for sure. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! Go meet Tigger. Oh, I don't think we ever chicken raved, did we? I don't think we did. Let's do this. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop in. We'll call it a night. And then we will chicken rave first thing in the morning. Right when we get back. So let's take a quick break. Warm up your emojis. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We usually go pirate. Warm up those emojis and we'll rave as soon as we get back. See you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, let's check the calendar, see what is on tap for today. See if there's anything we need to... Bookseller. Okay, you know what? We're at the 200,000 mark, but we don't have the materials for our coop yet. We might go buy the movement books today. I think that'll make our lives easier. But before we do that, let's go ahead and fire up some chickens. What do you say? You guys know the drill. Let's get warmed up here. Stretch out a little bit. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. All right, your landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho, ho ho ho. All right, let's get that tempo pushing, moving, cranking. Yeehaw! Go, Sam. Play that banjo. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate everything that you guys do for me and the channel. And we are really close to a second rave. Are we going to have a 2-rave day? We shall see. Neutral spirits. What do we got here? Clear and sunny. Nothing going. Crab pots. All right. Whatever. Thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial. There we go. We've got another raven in the queue. All right, we got the farm computer. Hey from Marnie. And time to get our chores done. It's a light chore day today. Checking on the rabbits. And down to the chickens. We don't have the hoe with us, so we can't get that artifact spot. Actually, I think I put it in here, which isn't really where it belongs, but so be it. Sorry, chickens, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, how that got out there. That's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Cloth. Milk and milk. Good try. Not correct, but good try. All right. I think we need to do a... We'll go to the book. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Training. that's fair. Let's go ahead and take all that over as well. So we'll do a bit of a Gunther Clint traveling cart run here today. Not traveling cart, apologies, the bookseller. Bookseller. And then I think we might still try to make it back to... you need to go. Oops. There. So we should be able to make it back to the desert as well. Alright, buddy, let's roll. Alright, let's go see the bookseller first. Because I think I am going to splurge here a little bit. Pick up a couple of things. River jelly. Sure. Hardwood will definitely take. You can use the hardwood. Alright, so I'm thinking we definitely want slither legs. I will take Way of the Wind. Get the horse book. I think we already got that one. Can't remember. It's only 3,000. Why not? Get it again. And then we'll use these books. Oh, we did not have that one. Alright. And now Way of the Wind Part 2 should be on there. Read this again, read this again. Okay, we're good. There we go. Alright, so each of the speed books gives you a 0.25 speed boost. So that's a 0.5 permanent speed boost. Slither legs means we can now run through the grass. It's technically at 66% speed, so it does slow you down a little bit still, but drastically improves your movement speed through there. Alright, this should give us a walnut. And then now we have to start bringing golden coconuts to get the skull for the professor. But we'll go ahead and crank our way through this stuff. Then we'll visit Gunther. And we should have all that done by, let's say, noon. Which means we can get in and still get to the desert today. Ooh, more iridium would be nice. I think we need 6. So that makes 5. Give us a bunch of that. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have... That goes to Gunther. 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 Not Gunther. Not Gunther. 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 Not Gunther. Not Gunther. Not. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. I need to open those. A frozen tear. Okay. Let's go ahead just to clear our inventory. We'll sell off those. And then we'll start cracking our frozen geodes here. Getting some gold. Alright, what did we get? Gunther wants one of those. He wants one of those. And he wants one of those. We'll keep this. And that will sell. Alright, Gunther. Let's do these next. Could sell that. Arrowhead we already have. It's another ancient seed. I think we have the rusty spoon. Don't think we have that one. I can't remember on the anchor. Pretty sure we have that one. I don't remember on the stick. Don't think we have that one. Alright, what do we got? That we're going to want to keep. Can I see that through the shop inventory? Let's look here. Oh, I can't sell those two there. Okay. Time to take advantage of a little bit of modding. We're going to go ahead and put... Where is our furnace? There we go. Put that in there. Put that in there. Where's the gold? Put that in there. Actually, and then we'll just make a run down to Gunther. That'll clear out enough inventory that we should be able to crack the rest of this stuff. Alright, buddy. We are here. We're here to fill in your collection. Where do we want to put this? That'll go there. Put that there. This is new. It's just gonna have to go in a place that we're not using. How about there for right now? I don't know. Chewing stick. Put there. Put that there. Hand axe goes there. Got the skull. The scapula. That one there. This one goes there. Got the vertebrae. Put that there. Amber's also new. We'll kind of put it over here with the other yellows. That can go down there. This one goes up here. Goes there. Right, that's not too bad. So we've got sell. Need to open both of those. That'll all go into storage eventually. Alright, we'll just leave that in there for later. It's nothing we need, and it'll just take up inventory space right now. So far, so good. Next round there, Clint. That's new. Got plenty of those now. No, we already got that one, I'm pretty sure. Got that one. Now we have two of those. You need that for the farm computer, so we'll keep a hold of that. 4 of those now. That's new. I think we've got that one. Life elixir. Bait and bobber. Some food, more hardwood. The hardwood's useful. Next time we go to the desert, we need to stop by and get some more warp totems. Down to 10. Pick up another 20. That'll help. Quickly filling up our inventory there, though. Okay, let's see. Let's dump. Yeah, it's a scam, I tell you. It's Clint trying to get us to just spend more money. Alright, let's see. Alright, unfortunately we couldn't donate a lot there. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to jump out here. Just a bunch of this stuff. I don't know what it would be closest to. Jolt? Would it be close to Jolt Cola? I don't know. I'm trying to think if there is a real life equivalent. Potato seeds. All right. Let's see how much of this stuff we can get back to us. So, most of the stuff we're just going to sell. Let's see. Seeds. That'll help. Alright. That should give us enough space. Alright, let's see. I think we've done everything we're going to do here. And it's only 10:50. Let's get home, clear out our inventory here. And then we'll head to the desert, I think. Alright, let's see how much of this stuff we can just dump. Sell it, sell it. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Sell. Keep that, we'll keep that, we'll keep the food. Let's see. Food, food, not food. Food, food. Crap. Should have dropped this off over here. Potato seeds. Alright. Sold and sold. Just keep that in there. Probably should start saving our books for when we hit mastery. What are we at? Yeah, mining and combat. I don't think we need any more tools, do we? Fishing, no, no, no. Yeah, we're good. A Moonlight Jellies t-shirt? Nice. That's pretty cool. There we go. That looks nicer. Oh, we should say hi to Sandy, I guess. We came all the way out here. Have a coffee. We saw 17,000. Actually, that's not enough. Need 20,000. Alright, we're gambling today, I guess. We'll gamble for a little bit. Just need one hit here. Oh, yeah? But it's discontinued? Yeah, I don't know if Concerned Ape has ever put out official Stardew Valley clothing or not. He's so loose with, like, his IP, I don't think he cares much what people build. So, I don't know, you could probably find some stuff. Come on, big money. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. Big money, no whammies. Stop. It's not working. Oh, I like that first star drop, but then it went nowhere. It was a weird show. Wasn't there a scandal where somebody figured out the pattern and they could basically hit the big money every time or something like that? Or they picked up on a pattern. It was an entertaining show for sure. Hold on, I'm trying to put my mouse in a different position. Oh yeah? Nice. I don't know that if I ever actually saw them. Welcome in, Debbie. Good to see you. They started making new episodes? That's cool. Oh yeah, Nancy, what'd you figure out? Oh, fishes. Fishes is pretty good. That's 8,000. Triple cherries would have been nice. That'd been 50,000. Need a couple hits like that. We're doing well here. We're doing well here. Oh, very cool, Nancy. Good luck on that. Did you guys have a good turkey day, Debbie? Oh. The melons would have been nice as well. Alright, well, we've gained about 10,000 so far. We're doing alright. Making slow progress. Just need one of them big hits to hit. I mean, theoretically, we could buy a set right now. And we'd have 8,800 left, which is plenty. As long as you have a couple thousand in your bank, you're probably okay. Nice. Alright, what's everybody's favorite pie? Throw your pies in the chat. What do you got? What's your go-to pie? Pecan. Alright, do you say pecan or pecan? I think it was pecan pie, but that's probably my Midwestern roots. I like a good chocolate pie. Oh, Oreo pie sounds good. Pecan? That's what comes to my mind first, over pecan. Yeah, chocolate or mousse or cream pies, like a Boston cream pie, are all good. I do like a classic pumpkin. Yeah, I like a classic pumpkin pie, Victus. Or good hot apple pie with ice cream on it. A la mode, if you will. Vanilla ice cream dripping all over it. That sounds good. Gotta have the whipped cream. Now, are you a whipped cream or a Cool Whip person? We'll drive you back to Mom's. Homemade whipped cream going all out. True enough, Debbie, true enough. And we got that with that fishes hit, but we haven't hit anything big since the fishes. Yeah, if you've got the materials and the equipment, knock yourself out. Yeah, a big old KitchenAid, I'm assuming. Those KitchenAid mixers are like bulletproof. These things are crazy. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice to have. Nice. Yeah, we've got a KitchenAid we've had for, geez, probably over 20 years. Thing's a beast. Just keeps going. Unstoppable. Oh, we almost hit the melons there. Alright, well, let's give it give it 3 more minutes. Whatever we have in 3 minutes, we're gonna go with. We can't seem to hit the big ones. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, we've had ours for, I think, at least 20. Banana pudding sounds good. Do you like a banana cream pie then? Hey, the milks aren't bad. That's good for 3,000. Doink, doink, doink. I know, right? I don't know if this would be, I mean, it'd still be worth it just to burn a day, but this is essentially free. Free stuff. Alright, we're down to our last minute. Come on, big money. Big money, no whammies. Dun dun. $33,000. Start at 17. We've doubled essentially. Just short of doubling here. Just like a real casino, though, they block out your view of the outside world. No clocks, no sunsets, no sunrises. They want to keep you engaged in the gambling. I wasn't even looking to see what hit there. That wasn't a big one, so it must have been like, it could have been milk or parsnips, I'm gonna guess. I didn't even see. I was looking away, looking at the clock. All right, seconds left. Come on, big money. Give it to us. All right, last spin, and then we're out. All right, we're done. All right, 15,000 left. Not a bad little seed to have for our next adventure into the casino, so we're good there. All right, here we go. Probably be quicker just to run over here. All right, let's start clearing. We'll clear first, and then we'll work on the grid second. And we'll repair that. There we go. I think we could run the grid across there if we wanted to. Wow, I'm surprised we could get that one in, honestly. Absolutely, Victus. I'm going to jump up and check out the VOD. If you guys want to check out Victus' videos, throw his link in the chat there. Go check out what he's doing. We're trying to push him up to... What are we up to? Trying to get to 200 subs for Victus. He's close. You could be number 200. Just click that sub button. You'll be famous. Or infamous. Either or. $200. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. You could be the one. $196. Within striking distance, for sure. Tree. Now that'd be quality entertainment there. I'd tune in for that. I'm fascinated by harmonica players. I want to learn. My grandpa played harmonica, but I never learned. He gave us one every year for Christmas, and all the grandkids would just make a lot of noise. I think he did it just to annoy his own kids. That's my theory, but yeah, every grandkid got a harmonica every year for Christmas. That is the purview of being a grandparent, I do believe. Like I said, that was my theory. Take care, Victus. I mean, think about it. If you're a grandparent and you give every one of your grandkids a harmonica every year for Christmas, that's not because you want them to be harmonica players, because they're just going to make noise. That's all they're going to do. That's right, that's right. You're gonna have to put up with it just as much as us. Oh, speaking of hardwood, I forgot we have mahogany out here as well. That'll help in our hardwood search. Yeah, K through 12 teachers are angels. Smack, smack. Alright, and I think we're gonna not quite pull this up. Gotta give her credit for dedication. She's all in then. I volunteered in the classroom for K through 12 and I've done different presentations, but I'll stick with college level as far as that goes. Alright, I think we're just going to pass out. We're just going to keep going. Get as much of this cleared as we can. And then I think tomorrow we'll be back and to finish the at least some of the grid, and then we'll replant as well where applicable. That's a sweet spot. I think that makes some sense. Most of those kids are actually still going to want to be there. They're not jaded yet, but they're not... They can at least be reasoned with to a certain amount. 6th grade science. Alright, we got most of it. I think one more day this project will be done. And then there's probably a lot of mining. Oh, we got a capsule somewhere on the farm. A strange sound was heard in the night. Alright, we'll go find that, I guess. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead. So we have a capsule to find in addition to our morning chores. What's on the calendar for today? Nothing. We have the egg festival tomorrow, though. Make sure we get on to that. Traveling cart today. Other than that, not a lot going on. Annoyed spirits, so... And we got our first round of coffee done. Evelyn sent us cake. Egg festival, which... Yesterday we were... unable to... Not yesterday. The last egg festival. We were unable to win it. Sophia beat us, actually. The map was just different enough that our route was a little bit messed up. Is it Andrea? Andrea? Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. We appreciate it. Hope you're having a good turkey day if you are from the US. If not, hope your day was good. Just as a good day. As we kind of head towards the end of the week. You're on DirecTV? I don't think we're on DirecTV. That'd be crazy if we were on DirecTV. Boop, 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 boop. So we'll get this coffee harvested, then we've got coffee in the greenhouse to harvest. We'll get both of those going. Doink, doink. Taken care of. Not an issue. So we'll get this coffee harvested, we'll get the greenhouse coffee harvested, and then we will go look for the item, the capsule. That's gonna be somewhere on the farm. Because we have a big... Oh, never mind. It's right there. I was about to say, because we have a big farm, it might take us a while to find it, but there it is. So we'll go grab that real quick. I usually just pick it up. I don't know why, but I don't want it to open. I don't think it matters, but we'll pick that up. And then we will go up and get the greenhouse done. And into the greenhouse we go. Yeah, that popped overnight. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't think it has any detrimental effects, but it's like, we'll just keep it from opening. It'll eventually break open. I don't know if that spawns like a little shadow creature that you see occasionally or not. I think I read something about that, but who knows? We all have our habits, our go-to actions, if you will. Oh, I've never had that happen. Yeah, I just keep mine in a storage box. Yeah, we have lots of coffee now. We have coffee inside and coffee outside. We really need to get our mining and combat done so we can harvest with the scythe. like I said, this takes real world time. We started this at 6:20, so we've harvested all this coffee in about an hour and a half in game time, because if you watch the clock, you can see it flickering, so it's pausing itself as we harvest, so it doesn't take as much time as it otherwise would. But yeah, so that is just over 2,000 coffee. Not too bad. We'll throw it in there. Now we have 500 coffee. And a couple thousand to process there. Alright, let's go check in on the rabbits. Hello, rabbits. All hanging out by the door for some reason. A rabbit's foot. We will take that. Say hi to the ducks. Come say hi to the chickens. Oh, did we forget one? That's alright. They're all pretty much maxed out on friendship at this point. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Parmesan! Oh, we missed mozzarella twice. Stand still, Cheddar. Alright, let's drop that off. See, he came out. He came out to get his pets. There we go, buddy. Let's see. Let's get some cloth going. No, we just picked up a rabbit's foot. No cloth today. You go in. Put that. There we go. There we go. There we go. That goes in there. Andrea, hello. You gonna try this again? Or are you gonna play nice this time? Let's see. Anything else we want to sell? Don't think so. We'll keep the rabbit's foot. Actually, let's put that over here. A rabbit's foot's a good gift. Nobody's birthday today, but... And we'll put those in here as well. Store the capsule. Okay, let's quit spamming the chat, please. Thank you. The no animal friendship decay would be nice. That's fair. Right, that's going to go inside. Those will go out to the desert. I think we'll go out to the desert and finish that project. How much wood did we bring back with us? I don't remember. Yeah, see. The wood is actually nice. We're in good shape there. So copper, iron, gold, and then we'll finish the tree project, I think, today. Drop off another house plant. Alright, I think... let's go check the traveling cart. I don't know if there's anything on there we need, but... probably wouldn't hurt. Just in case. Could maybe get some more rare seeds, possibly. Strawberries. I'm not gonna bother. We've got 5. Maybe. Not sure. We'll let it play out. I'm getting view time out of it, so I don't care. Alright, nothing else to do in town, I don't think. So let's pop right out to the desert. And see if we can finish up our tree project out here. Yeah, maybe. If it's popped into another chat at some point. Let's go. Let's grab that, grab that. All right, so we'll finish this. And then we'll start working on the grid, I think. Clear this one out. Yeah, we've cleared quite a few of them out. And then we're going to grid out the rest of it. So, we'll see. And remember, we just cleared all these, so these have all matured since yesterday. So we will... Jeez, look at all this. These are all new growth from yesterday. Yeah, the hardwood trees are going to help. We need those for... Oh, you haven't seen this one, Debbie? Okay, hold on. Let me pop up the... let's do a new screenshot here. So, Stardew Valley Expanded adds a different desert. And so... Let me find... Where's my new one? It's this one, I think. There we go. All right, so this is the desert. All right, so we come in on the bus here, and they've reworked this top. Now, this stuff I put in myself, right? So that's all from the Automate mod. But so there's the top of it, but then you can see just how big this desert is. So yeah, it's pretty massive. As many trees as we have in here, we still haven't touched what? That's probably 25% of it. Skull Cavern's right there. And then there's the skeleton, and then the pillars are way down here at the bottom. Yeah, I think that's why, Deb. That would be my guess, is... And that it's overkill, though. Honestly, this desert is absolutely huge. So, yeah, that's the new desert. It is a beast. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what was going on there. It's not an old account. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know, that was weird. Alright, let's keep cranking here. Oops, we broke something. Hey, hardwood. Boink, boink, boink. So I think we can clear the trees here, and then we'll see how much of the grid we can get built. I'm not going to knock out existing trees, so we'll wait till they mature, cut them down. I think we will replant the... Okay, it's early enough. I think we will go ahead and cheese up here, get our full energy back. Keep cranking. So we got a little, when we first planted this, we had it all neat and organized, and then we started running out of time. And so I just threw seeds everywhere. That's how it ended up in the state that it currently is. So now we'll take some time to actually make it look a little bit nicer. Alright, so we're going to work off of this as our grid. Yeah, we've already kind of committed to that. Alright, let's see what we've got for seeds. Hey, we got fir wax. Okay, mahogany, mahogany, mahogany. Not get any mahogany seeds. Got 146 hardwood. That's nice. There's our mahogany seeds. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and put a topper onto here. Think you got a repeatable, diagnosable solution, or at least generally get it in place. Alright, so this isn't going to be perfect for a little while. But it'll get there eventually. Like I said, I could wipe out the existing trees, but then we'd lose the wood, so we don't want to do that. We'll just be a little bit patient. And when these trees mature, we'll cut them down, and then we'll put in the next layer. Boink. 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 All right, that's probably... Oh, we ran out. Ran out of wood. Let's see. I'll only go 250. I was going to say, do I need another 500? I probably don't need another 500. It'll be nice when it's done, for sure. Alright, there we go. It's okay-ish. Now, what we want to do up here is... Let's go ahead and drop more mahogany trees. That's my mahogany, right? Yeah. You missed a column there. All right. Don't think we can plant anymore. Nope. That one will pick up. I think... Just take one more peek down here, but... Hello! Welcome back! Alright, what are we going to put down here? Let's put some pine cones in down here. There we go. Alright, 1 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get much else done, so I think we'll let this all clear out once we are ready to harvest more of that. And we are sitting on lots of seeds now. We can pull that out, pull that out. We'll leave the seeds here. Woody Secret we've already got. Alright. We'll actually go home on this time. We won't pass out. I don't think there's another section we're going to build, so we're okay. Plus this way we can get our sales stuff taken care of here. Alright, we're almost caught up on the eggs. That's nice. 22 mayonnaise. Cheese. And plenty of copy. Actually, let's sell... $500 coffee. All right, let's make this a 2 rave day. Did we rave in the morning? I don't remember, but we didn't do the 20 like rave. So let's fire that up before we go to bed. A 1:50 in the morning rave seems like the best time to rave to me. All right, warm them up and here we go. All right, Emily, let's get your music going. Ari landlubbers. Yo ho ho. Ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Pie rave. Yeehaw! Go, Sam. Piggy Peppers. Piggy Peppers puppies. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. Nancy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope your eyes get to feeling better. Eye pain is no fun at all. All right, let's crash. Yeah, catching up on some sales. Look at that. We've almost made back all the money we paid for our speed boosts just off of that sale, so that's doing pretty good. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, that should pop us back over the 200,000 mark. 250 is what we need for the barn. I don't think we have the fur wax yet. We'll have to check on that. Today should be the egg festival, so we'll take part in that. No coffee harvests or anything along those lines. Spirits don't really matter. Alright, so let's check in on our... Let's see, where would we have put that? Probably in here. Alright, we have 19. I think we need 30 for the barn and 20 for the coop. So that's flowing. Not too bad. Hardwood, we now have enough, so that's good. And... what else did we need? Premium barn. 950 stone. That's... we're gonna have to work on that as well, I do believe. Oh, no, never mind. We got a lot of stone. Is that from our mining run? We didn't get that much stone. Where did we get that much stone? Or did we just have more stone than I thought? Maybe we had a stack and I thought we only had the 256. Okay, well, we've got the stone, we've got the hardwood. We are 60% there, 66%, 65% on fur wax, and we're 50,000 short on money. So we will keep cranking on that stuff. All right, other chores we'll go ahead and do here. How much honey have we saved up? Yeah, we got 5 honey. We'll leave that alone. This won't mature till tomorrow. So mostly today is just going to be about harvesting the animals stuff. Ooh, 2 cloth today. Actually, it's gold wool. That's going to be 4 cloth. 2 wool make a 4 cloth at the gold level. Do, 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 do. Smash a chicken with a hammer. Thankfully, they're tough chickens. It doesn't hurt them. They're invulnerable to hammer. Yay, Lisa! Does that start the quest line then? So now you can start working on quests with Tigger? Like I said, I'm relatively unfamiliar with the game. I've watched a few of you guys all play it, but I don't know. Don't know the game all that well. Oh, okay. And that's what you need to start doing other stuff? You need to be an official villager? Alright, we're going to change this up a little bit. Let's take that out. Actually, leave those in there. Rares. Oh, okay. So this is all potentially gifts. This is stuff that just needs to go into town. So put that in there, that in there. That in there. I think we do need to make a new... I usually just have a rares chest somewhere. So we're going to make a new one of those. We'll just stick it right here. Just rare crap that we're keeping for reasons down the road. And we'll make it a lovely shade of purple. Okay. So we have the egg festival today. We'll talk no giftable things in that. What can we do before that? I mean, we could hit the mines, I guess. Let's do some short-term stuff. How about... let's hit our little mine here. I haven't been to that for a while. Bet you it's filled up some stuff. We go, and I think we'll go and clear out the quarry, because that'll be quick. Just a couple of quick things before we hit the egg festival. We won't actually go into the mines, because if I do that, I'll get myself distracted and we'll miss the egg festival. And then we'll have to reload the day, and I don't want to do that. So we'll just do some little stuff. And then we'll see if we can plan a better route, because we did not do well last time. We did okay. I think we were an egg or two short of actually winning. But there were like 4 or 5 eggs that, I don't know. I didn't find them where I thought they should have been. Alright, that's done. Anything else? I guess we could just forage here. Maybe. Marlon? How you doing, buddy? Gail Prodicon, keep up the good work. Well, that's happy to hear. That you're okay with my work. Yeah, here we go. Hit the tree with a hammer and the moss pops off. What a good deal. Alright, well, I think that's about as good as we're gonna do. Pam, have a coffee. So see if I visit the mountains every now and then. It's a lot of info there, Pam. Oh, there we go. Get all the moss. All right, we're here, year 2. Backroom deals. All right, I'm not going to plant strawberries, but in year 2, I like to make sure we have a seed vault so we could plant anything we needed to. So we're going to get 16. And we're going to do that for all the spring seeds. We'll just get 16 of each, that way we have them for future needs. Now that we have greenhouses, we can plant whatever we want whenever we want, and then we can use seed makers if we need to get that going as well. A little bit of future proofing as we start working on things. Anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. It's great that the kids have so much fun. And it's fun for me too, to watch them all scurry around. Did you get a taste of my carp roe pie? It is the egg festival. Where'd you think they get all those eggs anyhow? Marnie be taking a big hit if she'd donating them all. He does have a profit margin kind of personality. Eggs are fine, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day. I would advise against eating 30 of just about anything per day. I hope it remains challenging for you year after year. It was a new challenge, I'll give it that much. I'm gonna need some hot sauce, kid. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. And their kids as well. It smells salad this year. That doesn't look like a salad, buddy. I say ham, eggs, greens, rolls, orange juice. I'm not sure if orange juice is the chaser I'd be going for, but okay. Kind of miss the winter. It's simpler. It is. Happen if my arms and legs, if I eat 30 eggs a day, Harvey would say no. Allergies. Alright, we'll go ahead and do a check of the perimeter, if you will. We are an Adventurers Guild member, after all. It is in our duties to make sure that the Egg Festival is safe for everybody. Hey, Dusty. Oh, you can't interact with the dog during the festival. Interesting. Interesting. Tell you the truth. Egg hunting again this year, eh? I am. All those eggs afterwards. Cook them. Cook them up. If they ever forget to pick up some of those eggs, it'd be in a mighty stink in the month or so. Yeah, ask Willie. I'm determined to give the egg hunt my all. You beat me last year. You beat me last year. I'm going to try my best to win this year. I want to live inside a big egg. Everyone's emerging from their winter hibernation. It's good to see all their faces. There we go. There we go. Got them re-separated. Looked better that way. Do you think I'm too old to do the egg hunt? Nope. Because I believe that there are divisions. There's an adult division and a kids division. That's my head canon. So the kids have their own hunt and we have our own hunt. And we don't compete against each other. It feels great to be outside again after a long, cold winter, doesn't it? This year I sewed little pants and hats for all of the eggs. Or for some of the eggs. Adorable. Your hair looks great. Get over there, I'll take your picture. Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. An egg? Kent always seems a little antsy during these big gatherings like this. On rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. Gunther, how did the festival dedicated to eggs come into being in the first place, do you think? We only have theories. Local customs are always strange to unpick. I don't know, honestly. We're going to do some planning and see what we can do. It's missing something. A little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. Do you have hens? Yes, I do. We make a lot of mayonnaise, Evelyn. Leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. Good to hear. Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. Means happier hens and better eggs. Not yet. Alright. I didn't see Linus. I'll have to look around. Didn't see the wizard. Martin and Claire probably not making it over. Sandy's not going to make it. Leo's not going to make it. Dwarf and Krobus. Unless they're hiding over here, we won't see them either. Alright, Linus, interesting enough. I don't see him hiding around the perimeter anywhere. We did a perimeter check, so maybe he's just not here. Oh, this is interesting. It shows where they all were before the festival. So that's not very useful. Alright, I don't think Linus is here. Now the question is Stardew Valley Expanded going to use the even years map? Because it is different than the odd years map. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 down in the south. So I'm wondering if we start, assuming it uses the even years map, we could nab one here, and then we could pop down. There should be one here if it spawns. There should be one right behind this tree, one here, one in here, and then one here. 3 in here, and then we could pop just east here. See, like, there's supposed to be one here, but it probably won't be here. There could still be one there. Should still be one there. Should still be one maybe here. So that's 1, 2, 3. I don't think number 4 will be there. And then in the graveyard, 5, 6, 7. One down here is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it gives us a shot. We've hit 15, I think, once. But I just want to win. Alright. My toolbar's full and it's messed up here because it doesn't mean I can't get that tooltip to go away. And I can't... oh, I can just move stuff off, I bet. Let's do it this way. Move these things off, then I can get to a blank spot. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Okay. I think we're ready. I don't think we want to go down the left side. Like there's one here, one here. One here, one here. Those all might still spawn. They're in good spots. And then could we cut through here? Yeah, then we could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 7. And then we can hit maybe the graveyard. Cut straight across. Let's try that. I think I am going to go north first. How far out of the way is it? Man, we're backtracking a lot though, because we come over here and get that one, then we're backtracking. What if we come straight over? We come straight over. There's one here. That's shorter. 1, 2. Then we can drop down in here. There's supposed to be one back there. That'd be 3. We could grab maybe one here, maybe not. Like it should be right there. Maybe. Okay, I like that. And then there might be one here. And then here. Here. And then maybe here and then the graveyard. Okay, I think that'll work. That gives us a quicker start, I think. All right, let's go for it. We're ready, Lewis. Yay, kids. I'm ready. I'm ready. Did you see him block me there? Oh, not a good start. Alright, again, there's supposed to be one here, and it's not there. So it's already put us behind. Okay, there is one over here. The one, oh, there is one up in there. It was supposed to be down here, but... Alright, let's cut across to the graveyard now. Yeah, see, there's supposed to be one back there, and it's not there. Alright, we got 9. 9 should win it, I think. Was still a bit clunky. Look at all those eggs. Yay! We got the straw hat. Not that I'm going to use it for anything, but we now have it. It is not a bad looking hat, honestly. Alright, let's go ahead and dump that stuff. Dump that stuff. Yeah, we're only at 14 ore. And evidently we don't have any copper in here, so put that in there. Strawberry seeds. We'll just store those. Again, a festival day means you tend not to get all of your stuff processed. But it'll catch up. Alright, geode. Is there anything we need to clean up? Yeah, see, I thought I saw a tree or something down here. Clean and clear there. That's just debris that we have somehow missed this whole time. And we have fields and fields of bluegrass ready for the animals to munch on. Beautiful. Alright, well, while we're over here, let's go ahead and grab our bags of money. And let's head home. Store our hat. Pet the cat. Not too bad. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. How you doing today? Hope we had a good break. Let's get back into the game. I think today we need to follow up on the goblin quest. So we got the mail. And if we can find him, I think there's more to do there. We got Haley's birthday. No island rain, so that doesn't matter. We have coffee to harvest, so we'll get that done. But yeah, I think we'll go after and see if we can find the goblin. That seems reasonable. All right. New recipe. Hash browns. Nice. All right, Andrea Miller, if this is your last warning, if you're going to keep spamming the chat, I'm just going to kick you off the channel. Luck will not be on your side today. That's fine. All right, let's get coffee going. See what we have for... Oh, we got the Desert Fest coming up. That starts tomorrow? Holy cow. All right, we'll probably make some runs there. All right, let's get coffee started here. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so we'll get the coffee all done here, and then I think we'll go after. We'll go see Haley first, and then I think we'll go after the goblin. Boop, 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 boop. Cranking through some coffee beans. Thousands of coffee beans. I think we figured it up once that we have right around 1,000 plants. I think maybe it's 1,000 beans to harvest. I can't remember. Let's see, we have about a 15 by 15 on the inside. I'm not going to try to do that math in my head. All right, last row. All right, so how many did that end us up with? So that's 1,000, 1, 2, 1,300 out there. Go see what we get in here. Did you do the math? And then in here it's 5 by 5, so what is that? 15 by 15. And then it's 4 beans per plant. Yeah, it's a crazy amount of coffee. Welcome, 84 billion. How you doing? Good to hear, good to hear. And again, it takes a little bit of real time. Nothing wrong with a good quality turkey coma. There we go. Coffee harvest done. Call it 1, 2, yeah, about 20, 21, 2,200 beans. So about 1,000 a day. This is roughly what we're going to pull. All right, let's get to the critters. I don't see anything in there. Whoop, whoop. Eggs done. Say hi to the chickens. Go talk to the cows. Wow, we didn't mess one up that time. Alright, we got some good copper going in there. Nothing for there. Nothing going there. And we'll make butter. Alright, Haley. Coconut. A coconut it is. Coconuts we have plenty of. Only one out in the things, but our tappers are still kicking in. That's good. And it will slowly fill up with seeds as well, because it'll shake the trees, and we'll get the tree shake seeds that pop out. Okay. Haley's birthday. Might as well go see the traveling cart lady. And then I think we'll head into the Witch's Swamp. And see if we can find the goblin. Cake. Tempting on the pink cake, but... Alright, no thanks. Emily, Haley, Jody, Kent, and Sam. Alright, let's try to pop some of those conversations as well. We'll see. See if people are still home. Although it's going to rain tomorrow. It tends to keep people home. Oh, it's the infamous dropped egg. I think we'll cover for him. What do you guys say? Yeah, I think we'll cover for him. Let's watch the animation. We'll see how accurate it is. Alright, he opened the fridge. He has an egg. And then he threw it on the floor. But he definitely dropped it. I don't think he threw it on the floor. So was he in the act of handing it to me? Or did it just slip out of his hands as he turned? Tell her, Decon. Sam dropped the snack as he was handing it to me. Sam handed me the snack and then I dropped it. Sam dropped it on purpose. He thought it would be funny. The first one gets you -10. The third one gets you -50. And then the second one gets you +50 friendship. We'll take the heat. Jody likes me. It isn't a big deal, but I did lie to you. I don't know if I lied. Who knows? Hey, buddy. That's a way to make an entrance. Slam the hammer right into their door. Next on our list. Oh, we can show off our muscles. What's this one for? Yeah, this one's the 4 heart event. I like that you lose friendship if you can't open the jar. You're pretty strong? No. He probably opened this jar for me. You're stronger than you look. Ooh, I didn't respond well to that, did I? All right. Elliot, George, and Evelyn. Sophia. Any eggs during the scavenger hunt? I think everyone beat me to it. Don't be sad. Okay, let's see. We're going to give her a coconut. Where are we at with Haley? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we might max her out here. Yep, there we go. Another one down. She's maxed out. She's maxed out. Alright, done and done. Okay, Pelican Town 10 to 3. So that's going to kick off. The beach 10 to 4. We could kick that one off. Cindersap 10 to 4. We could kick that one off. Those are probably a lot of Haley quests because we just jumped 4 hearts with her. So I think we'll just go knock all these out. They don't take any time off the time. Alright, Beach is her 6 heart. Cindersap is her 8 heart. I don't know what this one is. This one might be expanded specific here. Trying to do more chores to make Emily happy. Figured I'd water the backyard today. Yeah, I think this is expanded specific here. I don't mean to be too forward, but can we talk inside for a sec? I seriously need to vent to someone. I guess we're friends now. Oh yeah, Miss Shelley, she did great actually. She was doing really well. I stopped by to say hi, I'm busy. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I don't want to reset this one. Let's head in. Oh, shit. Annoyed eyes. It's about my parents. Emily and I got a letter from them. They're on vacation in the Fern Islands. I always mess that word up, so I'm not even going to try. In the letter, Mom said she misses us and sent 8,000 gold. Dad wrote a little too. Well, take the money and run. Like the two of them are always off doing their own thing, having fun. I just feel like they're forgetting about us. You're an adult. Money is nice, but I'd rather have them around. Whatever. Well, it's good that you want your parents around. Like, I appreciate they're letting Emily and me live in this house for free, but this is quite a conversational journey. I wish we saw them more often. It's been like a year since they've come home. Yeah, I lived here a year and I haven't seen them. My makeup is totally ruined. I need to clean myself up. Hay and I talk. She seems to feel better. Well, there you go. Alright. This should be the cow. Oh, when Miss Shelley gets to this scene, she's going to have a ball. Hello, Haley. The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I've never really thought about. Well, until now. These cows are so cute. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. I'll just set it to shoot on a timer. Yeah, I don't know if we should ride the cow, but okay. Let's do it. Should give him the peace sign. Yeah, Miss Shelley, if she gets to this scene at any time, what is this? Oh, this is the 8 heart event. It's going to be a while. I think she'd lose her mind. That was fun, and these photos are hilarious. I'm going to go home and take a shower now. Alright, we got one more for Haley on the beach. Should be able to pop in and see Ellie at the same time. And then is Alex home? I can't tell if he is inside or outside. He's there, but he could be standing outside. I'll have to wait and see. Oh, Haley, we meet again. Come here quick. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here, but now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. I'll never find another one like it. Relax, I'll just buy you a new one. I'm really sorry. Maybe it'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Well, at least you want somebody else to have it instead of it just being lost forever. Sorry, great grandma, I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. What were you doing? Peeking over here into the cabin? Something nefarious, I'm thinking. I won't tell anybody. Is that? It is. You don't want to know where I found it. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I won't forget what you did for me here. Okie dokie. Another book. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Alex. If not, we can do that one tomorrow. Well, he's not standing outside. Okay, I think he still might be in there. Nice! I think we got them all. Oh, hi, Decon. Oh, hi, Alex. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. It's a lot of books if you haven't read any of them. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. That's crazy, you're a genius. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Worthless, yeah, that about sums it up. I'm pretty much thinking I'm going to do number 2, but... Let's see. Town. Yeah, number 2 gets us friendship. Number 1's no effect, so... I'm going to say that's sarcasm, though. I'm always right. Listen to me, Alex. I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. That's the spirit. Maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Philosophy. Maybe. Oh, we didn't go see Elliot. Alright, is Elliot there? Elliot's not there anyway, so we didn't miss out on anything there. Hey, Martin's in town. Think Martin likes coffee? Let's see, 15 points. Just thinking to myself, don't mind me. Alright, 243. I like this. Okay, that's good. Is it a liked gift or no? Yeah, okay. For Martin, it's a liked gift, so that's nice to know. That'll help us gain some friendship with Martin. So he still does come to town. I think it was somebody was asking, Yoshi or somebody was asking earlier. Let's see, what is his... I think he just goes to the library now instead of work. Yeah, he just goes to the museum. All right, 2 o'clock. Ellie's cabin. I say we shall... Let's head to the witch's swamp. See if we can find the goblin who now lost their job. Another week of progress on the farm. We did. You're welcome, Maru. Susan, are you home? You appear to be. Or is that just me? Oh, it's just me and the horse. Alright, I'm not sure where she's at. Doesn't appear to be working. So. Alright, here we go. Let's see if anything triggers as soon as we get in here or not. Okay, cool. We got the cutscene. Nice. Okay, on the map, I think we're at the top of the map here. And I think that was the other house that had a door. I think. Quah! Henchman. You're much quieter than you appear. I didn't expect you to actually show up. I tricked you with void mayonnaise. It's on me. My boss was furious that I allowed you into her home. I took all the blame for that stolen ink. And now I sleep on the dirt. You will help me get my house and job back. Or else my friends will pay expanded, what you humans call a visit. Bring it on, henchman, bring it on. I need dozens of different mushrooms found here and a large basket of swamp flowers. I'll give you a list. I'm going to offer these to show my loyalty and get my job and house back. Alright, how bad is this list? Okay, it spawned us up here, which is kind of nice. Holy cow, 50 swamp flowers. We've been selling red mushrooms, purple mushrooms, morels, chanterelles. Okay. We're going to take advantage of a little bit of magical inventory management here. And let's look at our forage. We have 42 swamp flowers. So we'll keep... Okay, we're gonna keep 5 of those. And was it 10 of the others? 12. 12 red, purple, 12 morels, 12 chanterelles. Alright, we have 13 morels. We'll give him 8. 12 of those. I think I've been selling all my red mushrooms, so that's... I should... Oh, no, never mind. I've got 16 of those. Alright, so I think we're just going to have to go looking for swamp flowers. Let's see. $12 purples. Being a hoarder has its advantages. All right, let's go looking for swamp flowers. So I'm going to look up, where are we at on the map here? I believe we're right there. If we go to the south, I think there's a big place that spawns a bunch of these. All right. Oh, there's a whole bunch right here. What's gonna get us around there? Yeah, let's go cheese. Whoop it, whoop it. What do we got? Holy cow, we have 56. Well, we need 50? I think we're good. Yeah, we need 50. Alright, it's only 4. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more. I think down here there'd be more of the swamp flowers. That's where I was looking on the... That guy was carrying carrot seeds. How civilized. Okay, where did we go? We went down. Alright, I don't want to go... Oops. I don't think I want to go over there, because that's a dead end. It's not going to take us anywhere, so... We'll do a little more exploring here, and then... Then we'll go turn some of this stuff in. There are a lot of things that spawn in here, though. I think if you were willing to just spend a couple days in here fighting and harvesting, maybe this is where we go to work on our combat, honestly. Lots of creatures that spawn pretty quickly. I think in the grand scheme of things, this might be a good grind spot. Alright, that's a dead end, so I think this way. I think we're too far west. Although it does appear that once you clear an area, it stays cleared, maybe? Where are we at for nectarines? About the same. Alright, we'll stick with nectarines for right now. Alright, now what? We completed the quest. we'll just exit and re-enter. Here, see if that does anything. Nope. Okay, well, we're already here. It's 8 o'clock. We're not getting anything else done today. So I say we just keep foraging and fighting. 2260. Let's see how we do. So we've already cleared this area, so we have to get to a new area here. Foraging and fighting. Fighting and foraging. Now these guys are tough, but I don't think they give a lot of XP. Yeah, they only give 7, which is interesting. Now you could see the advantage of the hammer there, though. If you can spam that click on the special move, you can pump out some damage. What happens if we go down here? Anything? Is it like a dead end, probably? No. Okay, it works its way around. Ouch! That was rough. Wow, okay, so they take basically all your health. Make sure you don't take a second hit. We were able to run away and heal. Thankfully we have our cheese with us. They don't shoot anything at us, which is good. Like I said, they're not best for the XP. They do drop supernatural goo. Don't know if that does anything. Oh, can I get both these guys? Oh, come on. Get close to each other. I got one. Partial on the other, I think. Oh, we knocked him back too far. Alright. Thinking that's about what we're going to get done here. I think we only got about 100 XP though, so I don't know. Don't know if this is our grind spot or not. Definitely not on those big ghost guys. Let's see if we can find one more of the... the little golem things that come up out of the ground. Actually, let's see how much one of these gives us. That's only 12. I think that's what the golem guys are as well. Right around 12. But we're not getting any more of them. There's one. No, 23 on those guys. Okay, so finding a whole bunch of those guys, 23 apiece. That might be worth it. Alright, I have a feeling, even if I teleport home at this point, we might make it. We'll give it a shot here. Nope, we're not going to make it. It just switched over. Unfortunately, this spot is too far from the house. Like I said, if we move the house up here, maybe. Might be something we look into. If we move the house there, then it's a quicker teleport. That's all right. It's just 1,000, and we sold a mushroom, so we're doing great. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, after that, let's see if we get a message or email or note, or I guess we don't technically get email, just mail from the goblin. All right, there's nothing new there. It's raining today, which means everybody should be in their houses, but Olivia's birthday. That'll finish her friendship up, I bet. Oh, salmon berries. I don't know if I'm going to go salmon berries. We've got the fruit tree system now. They give us plenty of food between that and cheese. I'm not 100% sure we're going to rush off and do a bunch of salmon berry stuff. So this is what your place looks like. It's too colorful, hurts the eyes. And it's raining. You should see it on a sunny day. Just want to say thanks for helping with my home. Well, you're welcome, buddy. You might want to be careful walking around out here, though. I didn't get my job back, so I suppose I need to come up with another way to prove my loyalty. Don't be a stranger. The land bridge to my home isn't underwater anymore. Visit me sometime with more delicious void mayonnaise. Does that mean we can teleport to the swamp and cut over? You a note? I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer life. Yeah, that's what farmers do all day, ride cows. I surprised my husband with a gift. He's a fan of leeks. Could you bring me one? We sure can. Alright, leek for Granny. Actually, let's clear our quest log today. Ooh, we've been ignoring that. Okay, that might not get done. We're up to 15 on that. We need a leek. We need an albacore. Okay, I think just a leek and an albacore. Actually, let's just store as much as we can first. There we go. Now we'll get our... Can never see it. There we go. There's the leek. We have one albacore. Fall and winter till we're going to get another one. Hope we don't need another one. We really should probably in a stream or two here spend some time just catching fish, making sure we have... Oh, it's the desert festival as well. That's what we'll be doing instead. Chocolate, golden pumpkin, pearl. Alright, we're only 300 away. Swamp flower. That's what she's getting. We should have a stack of those again. There we go. Give her the iridium one. Just sell those. And then we get another leek. Alright, let's get our chores done. We'll find Olivia and then we'll go to the desert. Six days left on our dino. Easy animal friendship today. Dun, 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 dun. Moo. Oh, that was cool, Noah. Congratulations. Always feels good to give back a little bit. That's very kind of you to do. Alright, let's see. Egg. Milk. Wonder how much an iridium cheese wheel is going to be worth. will be worth more than butter. Ooh, only a silver duck feather. Alright, so that needs to go to... Alright, that's her birthday present. Okay, that stuff all needs to get stored. Birthday present, we need to see Gus. And we need to see Granny. Forageables. Gifts. I think we're good to go. What do we need for the desert? We will need our fishing pole. Probably won't need the watering can or that. The pan's nice to have. The fishing pole's nice to have. Let's get another bobber because we're going to wear that bobber out. Pan sometimes comes into play, not always. Alright, anybody we need to see? Nice to meet you. Alright, coffee for the mayor, I think. Yes. Emily is done. Coffee for Sam. Coffee for Pam. That's one conversation away from 9 hearts. Okay. Abigail. And Alex. Both need a coffee. Haley does not need a coffee. She needs to see my big hammer slam. Caroline can use a coffee and Leah can use the coffee. And then Gus wants the albacore, correct? Yes. Good luck with that, my friend. Who else do we got? Sebastian. Definitely needs a coffee. Clint? Yes. Marnie? No. And Elliot? Elliot can use a coffee. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky coffee given. Alright. Two more we need to do here. We need Olivia for her birthday and Granny for a delivery. Are we going to spoil the surprise here? Who wants to surprise her husband with a gift? Well, here. Don't look. Alright, you both need coffee? You both need coffee. Enjoy the two of you. Alright, and now we need to find Olivia. Who does not appear to be home. Alright, where would she be? She's at the desert. She went early. Alright, let's get ourselves to the desert. That was a lot of friendship we just made there. Wow, we could buy a lot of ore. That's tempting. Nothing we need there. Alright. Sandy, how you doing? How about a coffee? Enjoy it. I'm open, man. You give me a good outfit, I'll wear it. I might not take off the goggles, but the clothing? Oh, she's doing the dance. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if it's a good sign that roosters are crowing. Oh, I'm digging it. It's our island outfit. The bone might have to go. But I'll absolutely wear this one for a while. Alright, so it does look like... Let's see. It looks like it's using the festival map. No, it's not. This has changed. Okay. It's like a hybrid map. I don't see... The oasis isn't here at all. Unless we can go farther south, but... No, I think we're blocked. So the oasis is completely missing. So it's a custom map. Because the oasis should be here. That's different because that should be the skeleton. The oasis should be up here. And it's not because this stuff has replaced it. Alright, well let's finish doing some stuff here. Cavern monsters were no match for my bow. Heart's pounding the thought of what might be lurking around in the cave that makes me anxious. Alright, let's see what we got for challenges. Complete one. Yeah. Alright, we did not bring 15 iridium, reach level 30. We don't have access to... Or we didn't get staircases to come into here, so that was probably a mistake. One may find wares here not found anywhere else. That looks to be the same. Alright, I believe it's Olivia's birthday. And we brought you a swamp flower. Alright, Olivia is maxed out. The artwork on display here exudes an exquisite essence of calico culture. Ooh, wine. That can be nice to get if you have a need for it, like red cabbage seeds. Those are good things for early community center stuff. All right, let's see. Shall we take the quiz? What is the date of the season's end? Correct. When does the pomegranate tree bear fruit? Good question. Pomegranate sapling. Bear fruit in the fall. Correct. How many steps have you taken? I believe this one is always the middle number, not the middle answer. Although in this case, those are the same. But Desert Festival. How many steps have you taken? Choose the numerically middle value. So in this case, it just so happens that the numeric value is the middle answer, but it might not always be. We've taken 168,190 steps. That's crazy. What is George's last name? Mr. and Mrs. Molnar. Very good. I'm impressed with your knowledge, friend. Here's your prize. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's put our clothing over here. It's already 4 o'clock. I don't know if we're going to hit level 30. If we had staircases, we could knock it out. Could potentially bomb our way down. How you doing, handsome elite? Hope you're having a good day. What are you doing tonight in game? Alright, 25 eggs. How many do we have so far? 86. So the question is... maybe grab some bombs. That'll get us 40 ore. Might just sit on them. Let's see. Where's our gear? Alright, we'll take some bombs with us. Oh, we didn't even get the fishing buff. Let's see. What is our luck today? It's okay. Done. Alright, are we gonna keep the bone? I don't know. Man, I don't know. 5 o'clock. I'm not sure we're hitting 30 today. Well, if we get 15 here, that would help. 7. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I don't like that. I'm just gonna hang here for a second. We kind of need the serpents. We haven't really been chasing Monster Hunter or Monster Slayer that much, but... This map is bad for us because we don't have a Crusader weapon. I want those diamonds. There we go. Let's just get out of here. All right. There we go. We're getting lots of mine shafts. So 30 is probably doable, honestly. Oh, nice. we hit level 5 or 25. So that's a Quee quest. Has nothing to do with the Desert Festival. It's just a coincidence. I think we're gonna level our mining as well. Did you see those eggs? The eggs are given 50 XP apiece. That's beautiful. Look at that, 50 XP for a calico egg. 8 o'clock. Ooh, I see an iridium node. Definitely need some of these. Any more on the level? Ah, there was a mine shaft over there. That was my bad. I think we can still get to 30, but that would have probably put us at 30. And then we've got this horrible... okay, we're not... Okay, there we go. I don't see any iridium. Let's keep going here. Z, how you doing? Well, that's cool. You got to hang out with a friend. It has been a good one. Yeah, that was our... This was the outfit that Emily gave us, and so we're wearing it. The bone's gonna go. I'll put the goggles back on, and then what I normally do is I often put this outfit out on the island, and I wear it when I'm on the island. Alright, we've got the iridium we need to finish the boulder quest for Willy. That's good. We hit our level 30. We're at an egg rating of 10. Let's look up the egg rating. I think we could probably get 1 or 2 more here. Nothing wrong with Fred, that's for sure. Races, villagers, Emily, chef, cactus. Gil's egg rating. Here we go. Alright, 15 is the next level. And that'll take us from 25 to 50 eggs. It's only 9 o'clock. Let's go till about 11. See what we can get here. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Let's just take the exit. Ooh, I see already more though. We will go after that. But yeah, I try to wear, unless it's really stupid, I try to wear whatever outfit Emily gives me, at least for that day. That didn't go all that well. But we got some more. We level combat? Nice. So we maxed out mining and got to level 9 combat in this run. That's good. We'll take that. Okay, that's 13. It's 11. I don't know if we're going to get to... $15 or not here. I guess really it depends on if we want to get the ore from Clinton. I don't think we will. I think we'll just keep our eggs for future. So we're gonna go ahead and just keep going here. I think we can get 1 more egg rating. And then we can go out, because Gil and Marlin will be there until 2. The vendors leave, but they'll be there. So we need 2 more, either 2 more statues or 10 more floors. 7 more floors, really. And it would figure everything went to no exit for you mode here. There we go. Alright, that got us our 15 egg rating. We might just take that. Oh, there was iridium on there. Alright, I think we'll call it there. 16, we're not going to get to 20 would be the next level. We're not going to get to that. Not at the time it is here. So we'll go ahead and leave. We'll Fred Flintstone our way over to here. Kind of number we're looking for in the Adventures Guild. Here's your prize. Alright, 236 on our egg rating, or our eggs. And like I said, I'm sure they have left. Yeah, everybody's leaving here. So we shall leave as well. Back to the rainy farm. Let's see. $600 butter. $579 cheese. Let's see. Mayo. Cheese. Mushrooms. More mayo. Cloth. Crab cakes. A normal leek? I don't know where we got that, but if it's not iridium, we're getting rid of it. And we more than got our 20 iridium that we needed. That's beautiful. So that's looking good. Alright, let's see. That goes in there, that goes in there. Goes inside. Probably going to sell that. That goes in with food. We'll put that over in the chest in a bit. Alright, don't think we're going to get any of the rest of this. Let's see. Let's just do this. Shipping bin. Sell that. What do we have for fish? Alright, we'll keep those. That'll go inside. Deliveries. Goes in there. Food. Put those in there. And then furnace. Put that in there. Alright, we got gold. Let's do the copper first, the iron second, the gold third. And then we can take our 20 and start making iridium bars out of it if we need to. Alright, last thing. I'm going to go ahead and go back to our normal look. And we're going to pass out on the floor before we can put anything away. That's all right. Level 10 mining. We'll take blacksmith. Level 9 combat. Iridium band. Hero elixir. Bombardier elixir. Those are definitely expanded there. We're going to have to look up elixir. Can I do it on this page? I can. Elixir. Yeah, we got a lot done. We've worked on the goblin quest. We rebuilt the tree farm in the desert quite a bit. What else did we do? Made some tappers. Went to the Winches Swamp. We didn't upgrade the house. We got the golden coconut. We did some stuff out on the island. We got the Gembird quest done. And we nailed a lot of friendship. We got that going a lot. Coffee's flowing now. We basically are almost ready to build our premium barn. Actually, I think I might make that the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. There is a thing called a premium barn. Yeah, it was good. We had a good one. So for a brief time, you become immune to... Okay. Armor elixir. Barbarian elixir. Elixir bundles. Hero elixir. Grants you heroic attributes. Well, that doesn't help me much. No, it doesn't. But Stardew Valley Expanded has... Nope, let's go barn. So you've got your barn, your big barn, and your deluxe barn from vanilla. It's got this thing called a premium barn. And it holds 16 animals instead of 12. And it also comes with an auto petter, grabber, and heater pre-installed. So we're going to try to build one of these, I think, in the next stream. We're probably close. I have the hardwood. I have the stone. We're really close on the money. I've got a bunch of fir trees with tappers on them. Oh, the auto petter is amazing. It's one of the best items in the game. It's hard and it's rare to, it's really hard and rare to get. Unless you play Joja. If you do a Joja run, you can buy auto petters. They're 50 grand a piece. I think they're 50 grand a piece. But you can just buy them. So if you're willing to do the Joja side, they're easy to get, but yeah. It's one of the perks of a Joja run. You can just buy the auto petters from the Joja Mart, and you can still buy the auto grabbers from Marnie. So you can basically have as many as you want. It's a nice perk. They drop in Skull Cavern, right? Skull Cavern drops auto petters. So like on my very first playthrough, we played for 6 years in game. Just keep that in mind. But I had more auto petters than I needed by the time we had made all those runs. So it's something that it is rare, but it's not crazy rare. If you do a lot of Skull Cavern anyway. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's see. 18,000, that's going to put us still short of the 250, I think. I don't remember where we were. We're within striking distance, huh? 237. Yeah, but still, you can see where it's also appealing, right? Like watching somebody discover things that you know, but letting them go through that process, I think it's amazing to watch, personally. All right, we'll put our cactus away. All right, we should probably grab... Olivia sent us wine. The market went my way and I cashed out some of my shares for a huge windfall. To celebrate, I ordered a case of my favorite wine and I wanted to share a few bottles with you. Let's have a glass together soon. If it's just generic, it's not worth that much. You did it. I'm very impressed. 10,000. Well, that put us at 247. All right, this is just... Yeah, it's just normal wine. We'll keep it for now. I don't know if we need it for anything, but... Alright, it's peanut butter coffee time. Doop, boop, doop, boop. I think we'll crank out one more day here, and then we'll probably call it. Your coffee empire has started. I need to get Junimo huts so I don't have to manually harvest all this. That'll be the next stage, but also I need to get my iridium scythe. That will help a lot too. We could fly through this with the iridium scythe. It's not a big penalty. If you watch the time up here, you're going to see it flickering. So while we're harvesting, the time pauses. So it doesn't take a lot of in-game time to do this. It just takes real life time. It's gonna rain on the island tomorrow. That's good. Actually, it doesn't matter now. We got all the gem birds, so it doesn't really matter. I can't remember if we ever went and bought the other scarecrow from the dwarf or not. We need to go see the dwarf for... that's not good. Okay, it recovered. Woo. Something was thinking there for a second. We probably should go grab some more bombs, which is going to cost us some money. But we can sell coffee, I think, tonight and recover that money. So we'll be alright. Yeah, we have 290 coffee sitting there right now. Nothing to worry about. Could probably sell fruit as well. Probably acquired a bit of that at this point. Doop, boop. I love that sound. Doop, boop, boop, doop. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Mass coffee production. Alright, we are done with that. And oops, let's go check out the mushroom cave. Guess we will grab what salmon berries we see, but we'll make a salmon berry run on Thursday. We won't ignore salmon berry season, but the desert festival takes priority. So. Oh, we no longer need to feed the rabbits. We have an auto petter or an auto feeder there, so this one can go away. Since we upgraded the coop, it no longer has me manually feeding them, so we're good to go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Boink. Oh, we missed. And stored. 10 o'clock, not too bad. The Desert Festival just opened, which means we essentially got through just about everything on time. Cheese, cheese, mayo, 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 mayo. And butter. All right, fruit. We'll put that in here for right now. Let's swap over to these guys here for one type of food. No birthdays, nothing today. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. So did we buy the rare crow from you? We did not. Alright. That'll be the last rare crow, I believe. Do 4. Then 25,000 will get us 50. That should be enough. Get a decent run out of that, I think. Can't move. Thank you. Didn't really move, I guess. Alright, let's knock the fishing quest out here first, real quick. Give me a shrimp with syrup. That doesn't sound right. Shrimp with cherry syrup, but it is a shrimp donut. Scorpion car. Alright. So now we are back into the mercy of the RNG. This could be our first catch, it could be our 10th catch. It's hard to say. Probably not going to be the first. Little feisty, but not feisty enough, I don't think. Yep. There's our guy. Okay, that's a pretty quick catch. We'll take that. No complaints. Thank you, Willie. Chewing the fat over here. Alright, start coffeeing people up here. You're welcome. What do you got for me today? I don't like the Omni Geode one, so we'll go for the 30. No match for my bow. Sure. Oh, we'll get the unique dialogue from Linus here. Find anything good? Alright, nothing to do there. Harvey. Ooh. You know what? You're working. I'll get you some coffee, my friend. 17! Alright, there we go. We are maxed out with Harvey. Nice, nice, nice. Demetrius, we're max friendship with him. Alright, Gus and Kent, what do you got for us? The skull's kind of cool. Lewis, where are we at? Let's get you coffeeed up, my friend. Did that say... This is great. All this is possible because you fixed the bus. You kind of can't think you know. Well, I'm getting credit for fixing the bus. It's not like I wonder how the bus got fixed. Coffee for you. Alright, Kent, what are you selling? Staircases. Whichever, insert hardwood. We're gonna need to build that for a recipe anyway. The staircases are tempting. If we got all 10, it would take all of our eggs. Or it'd be 7 short, actually. Well, let's give coffee to one Sandy. Emily is maxed out. Alright, what do you got for us today? Yesterday you dressed us up like a caveman. And you think that's my inner voice or my inner essence? Here, catch. That better have been a hat. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. Alright, let's see what Emily thinks my inner self looks like. Evidently, I've gone corporate. Definitely a different look. What do we got? Gray suit and farmer's pants. She thinks I need business attire to go to the mines. That is disturbing. Alright, Clint. I purchased the cutest baby cactus from this strange man down the stairs. This green spiky guy has what I would say a unique personality. Well, that's all you're going to say? Alright. Elliot, Harvey. Haley is glistening in the sunlight. I think she's supposed to be sunbathing there. That'd be my guess. Alright. Penny and Maru both need coffee. Sorry. How well trained these little racers are. Thousands of years ago, this place was the homeland of an ancient civilization. I wonder what they were like. I don't know, I could dress up in my caveman outfit again and we could pretend. Gold carrot seeds. Ooh. That's intriguing. Gold carrots. 1100 to 1600. Intriguing indeed. Poppy seed fried eel. Ooh, we're gonna grab that. For only 900. Alright. Anything interesting here? Yeah, we're probably in our last about half hour or so. We've knocked out most of what we wanted to do today. Or all we're going to get done today. And now we're going to go mining in a suit. Which is weird, but so be it. Alright, well. There we go. Ooh, no quick exit. Bummer. Okay luck, but... Oh, that's because the exit already existed. And get some jade. Bump, bump. Here's our exit. I have. Yeah, it has a similar vibe to it. Yeah, we played a lot of Terraria. Never on stream. I played Trivia before. I played Terraria before I was streaming. I played a lot with my boys, though. We got a lot of Terraria runs in. Not a lot of modded Terraria. We played mostly vanilla. We always wanted to do the Calamity stuff, but never did. I'm trying to think. Did we ever play any other mods for Terraria? Don't know. I don't remember playing a lot of modded Terraria. My oldest boy and I actually took one world and we cleared out every block in it, so the road was completely empty. That was crazy. missed. But yeah, I liked Terraria. It was fun. I could go back and play Terraria again. Oh crap, we never... It's too late now. We didn't switch our buff. That's hurting us a little bit. Oh well. We will deal. We still have the fishing buff. So that's probably impacting a little bit our ability to find a bunch of exits quickly. Some. Have an impact on our health a little bit. Or our luck, not our health. Speaking of health, though. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. See, like, this one's not good for us because it's... all the rocks are so spread out. Ah, this isn't bad up here. Let's see how many of these we can catch. Yeah, we need to get some depth so we're not staying. As much as I'd like to harvest those serpents for the monster hunter, monster slayer goal. It's only 740. We're doing okay. Oh. Okay, I wonder if there's an exit all the way at the end of this level. No. Just having some bad luck, I guess. Come on, give us an easy exit. Not too bad. Alright, we need to clean out our inventory here a little bit. Let's see. Let's just dump forageables. Gems. Resources. What about monster loot? That's not bad. Okay, that we're gonna want to keep. Keep. That'll get sold. That'll get sold. Keep that. Keep. Probably keep. Definitely keep. Alright. What are we at? 22 at 9:30. Not feeling good. Okay, that'll help. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Oh, there is an exit, but alright, well, let's hoping to get a mine shaft. Alright, that got us the mission done. Egg rating wise, what are we at? We're at 8. Okay, we can get to 10, I think. Let's go ahead. It's 10:30. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 10. We can just get lucky and find a statue. That would help. This level is not helping anything. Nothing. Well, maybe we're not going to get to 10 after all. Alright, there's an exit. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna... there was anything we wanted... I don't think there was anything we wanted from... Kent... Was it Kent and Gus? Let's see what's in their inventories. Yeah, the staircases, I'm gonna skip that. And Gus just had a bunch of food, I think. Yeah, we're good. I mean, the skull's kind of cool, but... Alright, we'll go ahead and see if we can get ourselves to a 10 egg rating before we cut out of here. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Sugar Pie, how you doing, my friend? Boop. Boink, boink. Alright, 1240. We're at a 9. If we could find a statue. Doing alright, doing alright. if we want to get that 10 rating, we really need a statue to pop on this level, next couple of levels. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to pull it off. Wow, we just need to get an exit. Holy cow. Come on. Well, this level killed us. Look at this. We've cleared almost every rock. And we got nothing. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't even think we're going to be able to get out and get our... We got our 10. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. I don't think so. Nope. We couldn't even get to Gil. That last level destroyed our time. We would have made it otherwise. That's alright. I don't worry about the pass out, but... Whew! Alright. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. Obviously, we didn't clean out our inventory. We also didn't get our sales done. But that's okay. We pushed our luck there. Caroline sent us a potato. Got the deluxe scarecrow recipe. All right, couple of things we want to check out here. Let's just get rid of some stuff. I'm curious, just for some planning purposes. We don't have our... Let's get our... Nope. Okay. Actually, now we might do that later. But I think, if we look here, we get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 by 9. We can move this, but even if we go here, let's say we start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That could potentially slide in there, or even in front of the doghouse. I don't know that the doghouse actually does anything. Definitely doesn't fish. But we could tuck the house, because it's got like this little, like, gate area. I think this would make a lot of sense. And then we could reclaim this front section for more stuff. Yeah, I think I might try to tuck the house back in here in the next stream. We also need to build a deluxe barn, not deluxe, premium barn, which I do believe I'm going to put out here. We've got this field now of bluegrass. So I think I might put it right up here. Just let it live in this field of bluegrass, because that'll give the cows plenty of food to eat. So I think that's the thing. Now, yeah, we've got pretty much more bluegrass than I think we're going to need. And that doesn't count the field that we have over here as well, which is all bluegrass. We did cut all this bluegrass out to plant the crops, but yeah, we've been allowing it to spread for sure. Still hasn't grown into this little area, interesting enough, but the rest of it has grown in. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll put the premium barn over here somewhere. Maybe even just like right here, so we can get to it. We don't really need to get to it that much either, though. But I think that'll work. And then we should probably go visit the goblin again. I don't know if there's more to his quest line or not. Let's get ourselves some notes. All right, build premium barn. Visit the goblin. We still have Desert Fest. We will remove the boulder. That's a quest that we have that we now have enough iridium ore to take care of. Harvesting wood, we don't need to do. Make more tappers, we still need to do that. How much copper have we cranked out here? 31, so that's 15 more tappers we can make. I don't think I have any more over here. Yeah. Alright, so 15 more tappers. Make tappers copper or iron ore. Let's just grab both of those. Iron and gold we need for potentially more sprinklers. Okay, so we're recovering there. Still need some work there. Grampleton. We went to Grampleton. We've been ignoring the island, which means I don't know that we're going to get our ginger quests done. Let's see. You can get about 15 a day. So 15, 30, 60, 90, 6 or 7 more days. We can probably get that done. So All right, well, we'll bump that up our priority list. Let's say collect ginger. All right, we'll add that. Make tappers, copper ore, iron ore. I might as well add gold ore. We still have to do some mining. Witch's Swamp. We need to go check on the goblin, but we got the Witch's Swamp done. If we want to get Junimo huts, we need to get some star fruit in, probably to Grandpa's shed. Upgrade the house to get to the cellar. We probably need to do that. We did knock out the golden coconut, which means we got our walnut from that. Alright, we need to, for the island, we need garlic seeds, melon seeds, and wheat seeds. I think melon's out of season, so there's not much we're going to be able to do there, and I don't think I have one. I think I might have gave my last melon away, which is sad. And then, once we build the premium barn, we need to buy 16 cows, which is going to cost us how much? 24,000. That's not horrible. We can get that in. And then they'll start cranking out cheese. Once we start cranking out premium cheese wheels, that'll make bank. That'll actually do really well for us. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it to 40. I'm about to wrap here. We already have a raid target. Sorry, Handsome Elite. We're raiding over to Cozy Cow tonight because she's playing her second ever Stardew playthrough, which is kind of cool to see. All right, we'll clean our inventory up. Obviously, we'll do that kind of stuff. And when we fire back up, we'll get rid of our gray suit. That's the reason we didn't do well in the mines. Who wears a suit to mines? Let's see. I think that'll do it. I think that's a good plan. Anything else on the missions here? Island ingredients. Oh, did we not check? Hold on. Let's go ahead and... I don't think we picked up a new special orders board quest, so I'm curious what that might be. We've just been going to the Desert Fest. 100 pieces of bone. I'll probably do that one. I'm not sure, but that's probably where it's going to be. So here's what I'm thinking as well. Like if we move the house, right, we could run to here as opposed to all the way down there. Yeah. I think it would just look better, right? This looks like a little yard. I think that's what we're going to do. Don't know if we'll be able to wedge this in or not, but I guess if we put it over here, maybe. You could put it here and then put the horse next to it. And then that would also get us back to it quickly as well. We'll play around with that a little bit, see what it looks like. All right, let's see. Let's get stuff set up over here. Customize. Here we go. Well, if you are in the States, hope you had a wonderful, happy Thanksgiving and you're going to have a good, long holiday weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us on a Thanksgiving. That's very kind of you as well. We believe gaming can be a positive impact on our community, so thank you for being a good, positive influencer in the gaming world. We are going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate that as well. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. We'll see you over on Cozy Cow. We'll tell Miss Shelley a Decon raid. Support her in her second ever playthrough of, or second ever stream of Stardew Valley. She's brand new to it and discovering all kinds of new stuff. So we'll do the best we can to support her in her journey. With that being said, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.